loud enough to be writing songs that I think take the cake. Kissing ass because I am fake. Violate contracts, now I wait. Talk over others until to be an adult. I'm above you and everything is your fault. Coddle the man-child because of his salt. I'm Breaking Bad, sorta like Walt. Wigs and dirty shirts and piss stains. I wear a bucket hat so I can look insane. Look inside my head, there is no brain. Pretend like I'm not in emotional pain. Fuck your ass and Greggy Boo. I play everyone like a fool. Fall asleep every night in my drool. The closest I'll ever come to owning a pool. Now I'm done and I must cope. The booze is slowly turning to dope. Compare myself to everyone else's rope. Elderly, bewildered, and I have no hope. I'm going out, I'm chasing clout. I got the gout. Mike Drew, Hussy, yeah.
Completely unhinged, entirely insane. Drank so much I got a wet brain. Existence is pointless, how did I do? No shower in days, step in cat-doo-doo. Fuck your ass, I'm an entertainer. Every step I take is an heart strainer. My semen is yellow cause I cruise the bars. Wear a shitty wig, I never went far. New York City is where I pray. Now I'm all washed up, what else can I say? Fake designer goods, greasy fatty foods. Gun to my knees, give me money pretty, pretty please. Please, on my knees, on my ass bum wig.
Telling me how they're gonna whip my butt. Jumping up and down and acting like a nut. How do they survive abortion? I'll never know. But still every day I tune into the show. Everyone gather and sit your fat ass down. It's time to react to some low
Alright, what's going on, Negative Nation? Welcome to Negz Live. I'm Negz and I am live. It is 8:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the beautiful state of Indiana. I want to welcome you to the broadcast. We are hot on the heels of a very interesting Friday night. I tell you what, damn it. Man, it was a lot of whacking off in sheds last night. If you don't know, now you know that the Gaining Ground went on Pistachio's panel last night, and she took the opportunity to prove that everything that has been said about her is 100% true. Yeah, listen. If I don't see it or hear it for myself, it's all an allegation, but last night it all came out. It all came out, and wow. What an evening it was. So I hope you're all doing well. It looks like we got the Cash App people coming in clutch already. I appreciate you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, you could do so. That link, links in the description, or the one pinned to the chat for PayPal. So, we're going to start today's show off with some things that I've created. Wait for people to file in, and yeah, we're gonna go that route. But first thing we're gonna do, you know how we do. We're gonna greet you in the chat because that's what we do. So let's go ahead and go over here to the chat, and then I'll be greeting people through the whole thing because people come in and out and leave and come and go, and you know, all this different stuff. So, all right, let's see what we got. We got Lori in the house. Hope you get well soon. We got Debbie. Puppy in my pocket. Be careful. Puppy teeth are sharp. We got Cool Cat. Raven. Lilith. How you doing? We got my Secretary of War, Bethamus. Behave or she will time you out for 24 hours. For minor transgressions, 5 to 10 minutes. For being a complete, dumbass, 24 hours. For being violently retarded, blocked. Okay. So, we got Angie in the Lou, Lydia Juice, Steffi Ann. What's up, Steffi? Tracy and Misty. How you doing? We got more people coming in, I'm sure. As you all know, I like to make some memes. I like to make memes. I love to edit lolcows into my... I take it with my autistic brain and I mash it together, and I think it's funny. And maybe everybody else doesn't enjoy it. Hell, there's I when I'm driving down the road, I point out when a dog's pooping and make everybody in the car look, and then they get mad at me. I'm like, "Ah, look, dog pooping." They're like, "Damn it, Ron. Damn it, Dad. Damn it, Ronnie." Whatever people call me. What's up, Jimmy Chicken? It's just so damn good. If you know what that's from, then you're all right by me. You're a better gladiator than Elliot Page. You know, Elliot Page is out here challenging everybody to anything but a dick measuring contest. Isn't that weird? Maybe she could hit Greg out. So, I've got some goodies here I want to share with you. Some from me, some from others. This first one I'm going to show you is a short...
I need Carrie. I need content in my life. Somebody find me Carrie. I need Carrie. The bored housewife, I need her to make a video so I can stream.
That's from Messy. I'm going to post that in the chat. There you go. They post some good stuff there. Some good stuff. I want to make myself bigger. There we go. Yeah, that's what he said. Literally, that's what I just said. Let's keep it moving. I got a couple other things I want to show you. This next one is when someone lies and you have the receipts.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that, Private Pie?
I made that one. Yeah, you know, bit of a Picasso of the memes. And then I was floating around on TikTok. TikTok is literally the new AIDS of the internet. What's up, Taz? What's up, 00? Anybody else that's coming in? Hi. This next one I saw on TikTok, and it was called something Brooklyn is back. And I saw the body type and went, yeah, let's do it.
Back when I was 16 in the wrong.
I put Hussy's head on there, but that's a real dude. That is not AI except for the head. Look at that body. Look at that.
Back when I was 16 in the wrong.
Whew. Anyway, yeah, my raging autism rages on. He can't move like that. No, he can't. No, he most certainly can't. If he could, then, you know, we would have a lot more content. Still waiting on that monetization bomb to drop. You know how YouTube is. They're not in a hurry. They'll take it away for 90 days, but they want to take another 30 to give it back. We're reviewing your application. What? You said I had to meet one piece of criteria. Whatever. Whatever.
Emotional damage.
So, be sure you subscribe. Check out the links below. Check out the links on the screen. I got bored, and I wanted to make a meme. So, you know me. I made a meme. Kind of do what I want in life. Within reason, of course. So, I put this one together. Because I was shocked at how much that Hussy resembles my dog. Only, my dog is much cuter. So, here they are in a gay bar. Bug's looking at him, telling him he looks rough. Boy, you look rough. Yeah, anyway. Feel free to screenshot it. Disseminate it everywhere. Disseminate it like Greg does. Skeet pictures and videos to Peanuts. Email. Yeah. Anyway, share the broadcast. Give it a like. Get it out there. Let's have a good time. We're going to be here for a little bit. Another thing I wanted to remind Pistachio of today was this. I think she's forgotten. This is where everything took place last night. Pistachio had she had the cavalcade of cows on her broadcast. And I think she has forgotten about, it wasn't that long ago. This last night I was reviewing her bullshit, and she was yelling about people using her partner's passing, which is a tragedy, as a means to harass her. When I think she's using it as a means, just like Hussy and Fallon did with Blaze, to attack her detractors, her critics. But some time ago, I did this stream. Let's see, it was 3 weeks ago. If you don't remember, she got dogpiled by Greg and his bisexual cavalcade of boys. You know, they all review each other's bodies. I lie to you all the time, Pink Lava. That's how I get by in life, is by constantly lying. And yeah. So what they did was they dogpiled her. Greg used this tragedy of hers and her trauma against her. And then last night she goes live and completely shits all over everything. If she proved anything last night, it was something that I was giving her grace on, and that was maybe she's not this huge hypocritical, opportunistic liar. Well, guess what was proven last night? Just as I said, she's a hypocritical, gnarly liar. Yes, Greg was talking about her track Mars, said she was a junkie, held this passing over her head, all this stuff. So if you would like to, I've added it to, well, no, it's not in the Fall of Hussy, Miss Hussy playlist, but there's the link to that if you want to watch that on your own accord. It is in the chat. And I did add a lot of videos to the Fall of Miss Hussy playlist. Most of them are from me, but there's a lot from other people, a lot of receipts and different stuff, so you can compare and contrast past behavior to current behavior, present behavior. It's pretty good. Yes, we got Pink Lava in the house. You know, Kiwi farmers, I guess that's what they are. You know, they're my best friends in the world. I work for them. I do. They have PayPal subscriptions. They pay me exactly 4 million rubles a month to talk shit about the people that they they document. So anyway, I'm gonna drop the link to what we're gonna review today. This is from Shadow Hair. I use 2 sources, Shadow Hair and Holocoffer. So I realized that last night I sniped a little bit. It wasn't that big of a deal. Then I went to the chat after I ended it here, and I had to leave the stream. It was listening to these banshees screech and holler, and I'm talking about, well, you're going to see. I'll tell you when I left, when Azria joined the panel. No thanks. No thanks. I want to establish something for everybody. That person is a troll and nothing more than a troll. Their sole purpose on this planet and the internet is to get a reaction out of people and say the most gnarly stuff. Okay? So if they say anything, don't take it personal. Don't even take it serious, okay? Don't even entertain it. Just go, ha! And keep moving. You don't have to time Pistachio out or even block her. You can leave her here. I want you, because see, when somebody tells you who they are, believe them. So, we're going to get into that here in just a second. I don't run ops, honey. I tell the truth. And you know that. You have said as much yourself. But we know how things change when a penis enters your inbox. So, I apologize. Hello, Art Angel. What's up, vultures? We got Ann and Nicole. That's right. Hey, what's up, cool cat? Puppy in my pocket. I've already greeted all of you. What are you doing? You double dipping? We got Dirty Uncle Sal and his dirty coleslaw. Rudolph. Mm-hmm. Angie and the Lou. I think I've greeted most of you. Double dipping. What's up, Tiffy? Just visiting. There are too many side characters. Too many side characters. And as soon as, I mean, that's why Gigi left when Azria got on panel. Nobody's got time for that horse shit. I went on panel with her, Gerg, and Pistachio. And poor Greg has been holding that L since then. The only takeaway they had was that I talked about dick. Okay, well, I guess they must have earplugs in the whole time Greg's talking. Because every other word out of his mouth is the N word and something homoerotic or talking nasty about women. I want you to stay, Pistachio. I do. Because I want you to hear this. Because I think one of the things that a lot of you don't do is go back and watch what you're doing. You could play your game. You can play your game. I know what you're doing. It's okay, honey. Things are different with a lot of people now, except for you. They're the same, but you're just showing who you really are. But I don't know if hanging out with the child bride has caused you to regress, but it seems that it has. And from experience of some of the females I've met on here before, Clara, I don't know how you simp over a dick you haven't even touched. I don't know how you do it. So, anyway, old lady yells at the clouds. I will tell you this, though, Pistachio. You have surrounded yourself with some trash. Absolute trash. Which is apropos, because that is where you belong now. You finally found your tribe. You've got Hussy, a vexatious litigant, alcoholic, liar, abuses women verbally and intimidates them. You got Gerg. I don't know what his drug of choice is. Probably Adderall or Ritalin. Mr. Fraudster. Mr. Can't say anything intelligent. Has to talk nasty shit and yell and put on stupid costumes. You've got... You know who the rest of the people are, right? Now you've got, what? Queef of Karma in there. You've got... all these other people who are, you talk about Diffie rejects all the time. I don't even know what that means. But your entire community is composed of everywhere rejects. You collect the people that nobody else wants, which is cute, which is adorable. But I mean, really, what's happened is you got. I think you're all vying for the Shanny and Rev and Tragic and AK spots. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Because you got you and Greg. That's really Tragedy and a Durante 2.0. And then you got Hussy. That's Shanny. And I don't know who's taking Rev's spot. Somebody needs to take Rev's spot. Speaking of supporting weirdos and people who abuse women, what's with Buffweeb? He has given money to Shanny, a child abuser. And then he went on a panel today of somebody that I had no idea did time in prison for neglecting their kid. The dude is attracted to troubled child abusing women. I just want to get that off my chest. So. They're the Tragic and AK of the Northeast. Yeah, a cancer faker. That surely won't come back to, bite him in the colon. No. And the whole thing about this group over on Pistachio's channel is it's a lot of the same people been doing the same shit for years, thinking they're owning people, or however Greg says it, when he's been holding the L for about 2 weeks now and can't let go of it. It's really painful to sit back and watch people jump on other people for made up transgressions they made in their head while ignoring the other things. Like, okay, I'll tell you right now, it started out, I was like, because I reviewed that stream, I cared. I don't care anymore. Because if I continue to care, that's just a detriment to me. Do what you want, honey. So, the Bogata, yeah. Not really a dunk on anybody else, but Tic Tac Cadillac. That's who I'm talking about. They're doing the same stuff they were doing in 2020, 2021, 2022, saying the most absolute hyper-diluted lies and untruths. And then AK, ha-cha-cha-cha-cha, is going out there and threatening people. Like, literally threatening them and using the same vernacular on behalf of a guy whom he will never love her. And I will never love him. I just want to establish that. But back to you, Pistachio. It's your time tonight. It's you, Greg, Hussy. It's your time tonight. Do you remember when you tried to bamboozle me in March? See, what you did over the last 2 weeks with this Gerg thing is you confirmed that absolutely, when you came to me, I'm your friend and all this, that I was right. You're used to the guy who was naive, who was lonely, who wanted an ally. You're used to him, and you thought you could slide right in. Boy, did I dodge a needle. Because you've proven that you're not anybody's friend. You're not anybody's friend. You're nobody's ally. You can't even tell the truth. Your moral high ground shit is cringy as fuck. And, sure, do it for views. Get your bag. Get your bag, because I know how it is. Well, I don't know how it is to be dependent and need to, sell everything and beg for money for everything I need in life, because it sounds a little lame. But get your bag. Hey, what it's about. It's what you used to be about, and that's hypocrisy and lies. And you've platformed him, and every other rapscallion on the internet. For what reason? I don't know. I guess you have your reasons. Before we move on, consider supporting the channel. The guy needs his milk and cereal. Let's go.
I have such a great community. Yeah. I have never had the level that I have now.
Oh, God. Anyway, I got started.
Shadow hair, clip it.
Honestly, Pistachio, I have such a great community. Yeah. I have never had the level that I have now. I have so much respect for each and every one, and the shit that they have to put up with, the harassment that my moderators go through, and they still come in there, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and they put...
Well, let's talk about why they get the harassment, Hussy. Why is that? Do you think that Blaze would have been exposed had you not been out here calling people out for the very things that they were doing? No. Why do you think they get harassed? It's because you're out here harassing people.
Put up with all the bullshit. As much as Gigi fucking hates the fact that I had 1,200 people in my live stream in January.
What month is it? Let me check my handy dandy notebook. Oh yeah, it's August 8th. Yeah. In January, I wanted to not be on this planet anymore. In January, I had serious issues. In January, I was a mess, and I looked like I had full-blown AIDS from the stress and the sickness. I don't now. You see what I'm getting at, Hussy? Yeah.
He has never fucking experienced.
Exactly.
My peak was in January when I had 12.
Oh, is that Storm? The one who told the woman whose son committed suicide that she would never see him in heaven? Great community.
But he has never fucking experienced.
Exactly.
My peak was in January when I had 1,200 or 1,400 people, 10,000 views, all that shit. Storm being one of them. I am so fucking grateful that I cannot even tell you the quality. It's not about quantity.
Yeah, I agree. It's about the quality of human beings you attract. I couldn't agree more.
So why did you bring up 1,200 people? Why do you keep comparing numbers? Why are you pointing out somebody lost 20 subs? Why? This is the most delusional, deluded, dishonest human being on this planet. He is. And I'm going to tell you right now, he ain't suing nobody. I think that, I predicted it months ago, was that ride came to an end. Because you can't go around threatening people, everybody, that this and that, there's a conspiracy. You're going to get committed. Not by anybody else, but you're going to come on here, you're going to expose yourself as a stark raving lunatic. Like, it's giving schizophrenic vibes. No Diddy to my friends out there with mental illness. I got bipolar 1 and some other shit going on. But you're starting to exhibit signs of schizoaffective disorder. That's just my opinion.
It's about the Storms, the Fallons, the Magsy Boos, the A's, and these people that I want quality. I go.
Okay. So what do all these people have in common, guys? What do they all have in common? They give him money.
Agree.
Those chats, and I'm like, you know what? This is trash. I don't want any of this. I don't want to go into Gigi's chat and pretend that people like me. Nobody fucking likes you, Gigi.
No.
What? You don't want to go in his chat, pretend people like you, but then you come around, nobody likes him. You are, oh my God, dude. Did you pass grade 3? I mean, Did you even graduate? You say you went to college. You have a what? You know psychology, even though you're Iraqi, Iranian, you're every ethnicity that allows you to be a victim. See, you don't know nothing. Because if you had any kind of psychiatric background, you knew any kind of psychology, you would play this differently. Now, psycho, yes, maybe, because you're a malignant narcissist who manipulates people. And like I said, you're right where you belong. Greg, malignant narcissist. And anybody who is, I just have to assume at this point, everything they've said is bullshit and a lie. If you're a long, lifetime drug user who doesn't want to get help, you eventually become a manipulator and a liar.
Nobody likes you. Nobody's honest.
Just my opinion.
You can't be.
And
And the worst part is they both, Belinda and him both, they capitulate to the faceless crowd. They have no loyalties to anybody, not even to them goddamn selves. It's capitulation to the crowd for fucking ass pats and cash money. That's it, and that's all.
Yeah. And this
They don't even have their own belief system that they stand firm to.
Every day, told Storm I'm coming in here too, and she's here. Trisha's in my chat all the time. Fallon's in my chat all the time. Chantel, I love Chantel. Delulu, Rainbow Shine, all these people, quality fucking people.
Wow, man, you're down to the balls. You're so deep on the shaft. I mean, really, you're just. They're all, yes, puppy. They're all ass kissers. They all have one another's butt cheeks open, tongue in the hemorrhoid. And that's how they survive in this world. Unemployed, 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 unemployed. I'm almost 50. And I'm not e-begging. And I don't have 15 sycophants up here, tongue in the hemorrhoid, putting preparation H on with the tip of my tongue. That's not what I'm doing.
That's what you want.
Exactly.
They're always going to stay with you. Not because you talk about this one or that one. Gigi never fucking had 250 people in his stream. He had less than a fucking 100. He is so jealous of me. It is fucking scary. And
Emotional damage.
if I ever get a restraining order on you, Gigi, because you want to ruin my reputation, you want to fucking ruin my income, you want...
Well, speaking of perpetual victims, Beth, you know the rules. Don't time anybody out. Don't block them. But we know the secret words, right? We know the secret words. When people try to,
want to fucking scare my supporters to go away, you're going to be in a lot of fucking trouble.
And can I tell you another thing that I realized?
Yeah, that's a threat. We're marking that down as a threat. And if you look, you can see who these people are by who attends their chats. Who, like, oh, hey, let's take Queen of Karma, for example. Everywhere she goes. Everywhere. As I'm in some chats, and I see a lot of screenshots. No, you're not being stalked. Chill out, you crazy Canuck. It's always about her and her victimhood. Hell, Clara made a community tab post in September. And y'all know which one it is. I shared it. And guess who came into the comments and made it about themselves? Had to mention their CPTSD. Okay. 6 years of traumatizing yourself does not count.
You know what else I realized about Gaining Ground? And check the tapes. Gaining Ground is only a sponge. He's only ever been a user and a sponge and a vampire. He never elevates others, but he sure gets elevated by who he fucking gloms onto. That's why he won't. That's why he's attached at the hip with Belinda since her fucking crime a success, and because she's attached to the fucking farms. Check the tapes. Gaining Ground does not elevate anybody ever. He only is elevated by those who are larger, more popular than him, more entertaining, more well-liked, less controversial.
Well, again, here we are talking about Hussy, but saying other people's names. This is weird.
Controversial.
Yes.
Check the tapes. That's his history, period. He tried to do it with Charlie Gold at first, and then when he saw the tides turning, he fucking about-faced and joined the right side of fucking history.
No, he didn't see the tides turning. I was there. By the way, congratulations, Chuck, on being evicted again. Jesus Christ. But I was there. I made a whole ass video about Chuck. And yes, we were, at that time, I believe a lot of us were doing the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Right? I was there. I know. Why do you think my name comes up all the time now? It comes up in situations that have nothing to do with me. Yeah. Hussy don't have much to say about me. Why is it? Did you read your agreement?
But the Lord remembers where you began and what you were aiming for, baby.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. So when I was when my first lawsuit against DC, I reached out to French Fried Girl, and I said, "Can you help me?" She goes, "Yeah. How much you need to reach your goal?" Because I had a GoFundMe. I said about.
Well, we're gonna get to your GoFundMe about to sue Azria, and we're gonna show how you did an about face here in a little
She
bit.
goes, "I'll give you all of it tomorrow." So she gave it to me.
That's amazing.
I am so loyal to her after all these years that I don't care what she does. You never see me talk about French Fried Girl.
Yeah.
Why not? Well, she's not doing anything. She's very. Oh, by the way, Hussy, I hate the crap in your punch bowl. She's been respectful to me. It's been. I didn't talk to her directly, but she was respectful. She didn't have to be. And I've been respectful. So I mean, does that change your feeling at all, or you still gonna kiss? You kiss the ass if anybody's put money in your hands, unless it's, oh, I don't know, Kyler, Carrie.
I mean, that's loyalty. That's loyalty.
Is gaining ground like that? Is gaining ground like that?
No, he's not at all. If he sees it's to his benefit to drag anybody, he'll go against the right opinion. He'll have the wrong one. It's just about what he feels will benefit the narrative he's trying to portray best.
Stop it. Stop it!
He's no ethics or morals.
She never fucking liked him, and thank you for fucking saying that.
We're probably going to experience some interruptions because of the weather. We got some bad weather, which apparently affects fiber optic. I don't know. So, stick around if you see it. If you see it crash, it's not anything other than the weather. So, you were never their friend, Pistachio. You never were. And I keep reflecting back on March when you couldn't leave me alone. Who was there in March? Who was there in March that witnessed Pistachio, and I'll say it, harassing me to get me on the phone because, what was it, a short 4 months after a traumatizing event? Right? What a perfect time to try and pick the tomatoes before they're ripe so you can make fried green tomatoes. That's a stupid reference, but that's what they were doing. I understand it. I know it. I thought it then. I know it now. And what I did was went, holy shit. Everybody got me fucked up. And unlike Queen, I decided to go and not, one, therapy was bad for me. I decided to do what I had to do to get better and not be a consummate victim of my own mind. And Peanut tried to say, Pistachio, whatever you want to call her, tried to say that, what was it? That she inspired me. Inspired me. No. Well, you did. Because I was like, shit, one, I don't want to be like that. Two, no, I don't need friends. I'm not that lonely. I got a dog. I get to scrub vomit about 5 times a week. I get to clean up dog poop all the time. I got laundry, dishes, bills, and my own personal battles to fight.
And that's not a thing. I fucking have feelings for Belinda. She treated me very poorly.
I know you did. I know you genuinely liked her, and she didn't.
Genuinely liked her, so you mock dementia.
Genuinely liked her. She was my first fucking friend on YouTube, and every time she asked me for money, I loaned it to her.
I hate to tell you this, but she's always been a fucking piece of shit, Hussy. I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologize. She is a piece
what?
of shit. And you know what? I wanted to give her some money.
And he stopped you.
He did.
Exactly.
He did. I was going to give her $200. He goes, no, I'm not. Don't do it. I'm not giving her anything. I got to pay for my windows.
He's selfish as fuck, and he knows she's.
Whoa! Why is it always about money with you dipshits? It's always about money. Oh, you would give me money. You would give me money. You're out there fundraising for a lawsuit that you are allegedly going to drop now, the second one. You know, with Azria, Hecate's daughter. Yeah. So, and you raise money for a phone. Dude, I'm only going to reference myself because that's the only experience I have. We lost everything. Everything. House, land, money, cars, people, more importantly. And I didn't ask for a dime. I didn't even ask anybody privately. I had support in my real life, but I'd be goddamn if I was going to come on here and beg the internet for money. Because, one, I knew what my standing was with a lot of people. Two, I knew I wasn't in the right frame of mind to do it. But you have the balls to beg for money to pay an attorney. If you can't pay the attorney out of your own pocket, you have no business suing anybody there.
Struggling financially. He
Yeah,
knows
bum.
best. Well, dude, do you know there was a time where Belinda was struggling so bad? And Keenan Ground was like, yeah, I know. Can't help. So sorry.
Okay, I want you to understand something. Everything that comes out of Pistachio's mouth in this stream is a lie. She gets caught later on in a lie. Yeah, like the stream, by the way, and share it. She got caught later on in a lie, freaks out, and everything she says is a lie because she's paneled up with liars. She has liars in her chat, liars on panel. It's not everybody. We know who they are. And it's not anybody else but you that allegedly owes money, Pistachio. Why would that be? Where did the money go?
Like, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck gay ground.
And let me tell you,
Homophobic
Pistachio,
Greg.
he is you think Carrie is bad? He's another one. In real
I know, dude. I was friends with him. I know best what a piece of shit he is.
No, in person,
No, you don't.
he's gross.
Yeah.
You know, Gigi and I had our issues. We had our falling out. It went way too far. I said a lot of stuff. He said a lot of stuff. And then Clara and I appeared on his panel. And I'll be honest with you, I have no memory of it. That's where I'm at. I have no memory of it. But he used that as a starting over point, right? No beef between us, whatever. Does that mean that we're, playing naked frisbee and spooning to Jack Johnson while eating banana pancakes? No.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I called him up and I wanted to help him. And then after 2 weeks, he rubbed me the wrong way, and I begged him. I said, please leave. I can't handle you.
All he did was complain. I said, Gaining Ground, just stop. Is all of this worth it? And he always would say, at the end justified the means. He 100% was fucking using you from Jump Street.
Correct. Thank you. Not one fucking person has come out and said that. And I appreciate the fact that she always fucking speaks out, whether it's against Belinda, whether it's against...
Gaining Ground's here.
Oh, Gay Grounds is here.
No, I'm not muted. Can everybody else hear me? Am I muted? Because I see that I'm... Yeah, okay. You might want to close it and come back in because, yeah, I got all the things, clicks and whistles in front of me.
Bruh.
So...
Stop it. Stop it!
All right. I hate to take away the fun from you guys, but I'm going to put Queef in a 10-minute timeout so she can go and take her meds and quit shitting up the chat and thinking she's 6 years of trying to, make herself feel better, trying to get one over on people, knowing she can't. I mean, at this point, she's 100% a bona fide cow.
Hello.
Yo!
My ears were burning.
Oh.
Now watch how this thing falls apart.
Oh, really?
Hi, Regard.
So,
Really?
Pistachio, I have a question.
Why don't you go to bed? Are you fluffing pillows, you fucking fat?
Yes,
Hi, Regard Ground.
yes. I'm face down, ass up. Pistachio, I have a question.
How was the
Pistachio.
cauliflower? How was
I
the
love it
cauliflower?
when fat called each other.
To be honest, Gay Grounds don't
it's
clutch your
moist
pearls
hussy.
now, okay?
It's moist hussy. Why don't you take a lick? Pistachio, I have a question.
Yeah.
What?
How was that
Okay.
working out for you?
All right. You
How
still
was
trigger
that
hussy?
working
Hey,
out?
Clicky boy.
Uh-huh.
Notice how when they're up there bobbing on each other's knobs, they give each other space to talk. But as soon as the people they're talking shit about join, this is what they do because they don't have a point because they're lying.
All right, anyway, Pistachio, I have a question.
You're gonna
No,
have to do a lot
Stormy.
more than $40 with
All right.
Hold up, Clippy boy. I got you right here, man.
Okay, cool. I have a question, Pistachio. I didn't know who Carrie was till a couple months ago, but a lot of people are reaching out to me saying that I told you about Carrie. What exactly did I say?
She told me that you hated her and that Hussy and her fell out
Well, you know
because of
what's
some
interesting?
fuck shit and that she was a loser and a liar and a fucking problem
Pistachio,
also.
So then
I made videos about Carrie a few short months ago because if look, this is the way I saw it, and maybe I didn't think it through, but whatever. I gave her grace, and we're the best of friends now. We have picnics on Sundays. It's great. But anybody that was around Hussy, I viewed as a problem because I knew what he was about. That doesn't necessarily make it so. But a lot of times it does. Like with Pistachio, she's proven herself to be a lying sack of shit. Greg's a lying sack of shit. This guy down here is a lying sack of shit. So unless people decide to break away, and it's not through talking, it's through actions.
Could you show those text messages?
I mean, if you want, I can look.
Oh, yes. Oh, go look right now. Because I
Oh,
have
King Ground, are you worried because you're trying to befriend that bitch now?
Kiss. I'm right here. I know you're my fan. Come on.
I don't befriend anybody. Listen, because I'm
You do,
my
though.
text.
I know, you fucking glom onto them and try to suckle them dry.
Okay, I have a question. Because I'm looking through my text, and I'm confused why you had respect for Hussy, but 7 months ago, Hussy was evil, and you told me he was committing disability fraud. So could you explain that for the audience? You've always respected him.
I told you he was committing.
Yeah, this is where she gets caught up. And yeah, that's not M Storm, that's just Stormy. I don't know what the phone call thing is. I guess is that referring to Hussy's tear phone calls as he smears that that herpy cover up on his lips? Yes, Carrie made I didn't tag her in it because she knows she made it, I know she made it, and it was a post about Claire. She made some awesome AI images, and she did post 2 of them, and I like those. I think they're great. The same ones that Gerg spurged about. Yeah, I'll show you the one that she made that I posted earlier, and we're going to have it framed and put on the wall because it captures Shia and Bug's, what do you call it, likeness very well.
Disability fraud?
I can show it on screen right now if you'd like me to share it. Would you like me to share it?
How about just read it? How about just read it to me?
Sure. One second.
Yeah, take your time, Cliffy. It's okay.
No, it's right.
So what's happening is Pistachio, being the two-faced, backstabbing liar that she is, told Gigi that this guy right here, this idiot, was committing fraud. But it doesn't matter to him because he's so deluded. His lukewarm IQ drives him to be friends with people, even if they're shitty to him.
Take your time, Beetle. No, it's okay, honey.
What's up, baby?
Get a restraining order. Yeah, get a restraining order. Okay,
get your reading glasses on.
Anywho.
Wait, King Ground, wait a second, King Ground. No, wait a second. Okay, but what I need you to read first.
No, that is not the won't see your kid in heaven storm. That's a different storm. Yes, I verified that. Before I ever said a word about M-Storm, I verified it. And then when I verified it, because I couldn't remember. Sometimes you just remember Storm, right? M-Storm is the absolute slim false privacy strike having Hussy pay pig mod.
Sure. One second.
Yeah, take your time, Cliffy. It's okay.
No, it's right.
Take your time, Beetle. No, it's okay, honey bun. Take your time.
Yeah, get a restraining order. Yeah, get a restraining order. Okay,
get your reading glasses on.
Anywho.
Wait, King Ground, wait a second, King Ground. No, wait a second. Okay, but what I need you to read first, King Ground, what I need you to read first is the preface to what I said. Read what you said that I'm responding to, please.
Sure, hold on.
Yeah, it's okay.
Where's your boyfriend? It's Friday night.
He doesn't have a boyfriend.
Yeah, his
boyfriend is his left hand and his toenail.
He's in bed.
Greg, we know you got boyfriends. And right there in your profile picture, you see that? It's me and Gigi. Dude, I got to tell you, like I told Tragic, I'm never going to love you. I'm never going to buy you Kratom and exchange it to pop your balloon knot. It's never going to happen.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Let's see.
Who are you?
Okay, so Monday, November 3rd, 2025, you out of the blue sent me a text that said, yo, by the way, you know Hussy's committing fraud, getting assistance and making money undeclared in someone else's name and not claiming it. He could lose everything.
Read the last thing you said to me. Read the last thing you said to me before that.
I just said to you.
Read the last thing.
Spoken like a true manipulator who just suffered
emotional damage.
That you said to me that would make me text you that out of nowhere.
Okay.
Look for the big red frog.
Because gaining, first of all,
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read it to you. Will you let me do it?
Okay, wait a second. There doesn't have to be a rush. There doesn't have to be a rush, Gaining Ground.
God, November 2nd.
Cut your toenails, man.
There's no rush here. No rush. We have plenty of time to read your fucking.
Okay, as you can tell, Greg is the smartest one on the panel.
You will not slander my father.
No. Let me talk. I'm going to throw you back. Let me talk. Let me preface.
Did you not ask me
You can read it when I'm done.
You asked me to read it, and now you want me to wait. Go ahead.
Yes.
Look what Greg does. He starts putting all of his costumes on that he uses for role playing with his black pill buddies.
But you can't wait? You can't have patience for a minute?
You keep moving the goalposts.
You're that excited?
Go ahead. Yeah, because you're a liar, and I love showing everybody.
I'm a liar? What have I lied about?
Right now.
November 2nd, 5:04 p.m. Yo, you were right, and I was so wrong. Weapons was really good. And I said, told you, yeah, I admit it, I was super wrong. And I said, good. And you said, I only wish we got a little bit more for the ending. I loved watching them chase her ass, spoiler alert. And you said, yes, it was good, and I love how it was out of sequence and show each point of view. I said, told you. You said, LOL, I was being a hater. I said, correct. The next day, yo, by the way, you know Hussy's committing fraud. So there's your context.
Pause. It's not a reaction video, dipshit. You got caught. You're a lying, manipulating, two-faced, backstabbing loser. And I'm so glad you got aired out last night. I'm so glad, because I was holding back. I was holding back. But then when I saw you exploiting something that I don't know who would have the balls to do that, right? Because you saw me. I spiraled from 2017 up until, Jesus Christ, just this year. From event after event after event, loss after loss, after trauma, and justified it through be saying fucked up shit. I never lied like you. Since we're comparing and contrasting.
You want to
pause because Gaining Grounds? Pause. Pause. Stop. Can you shut up for a second?
Shut the fuck up. Go have another drink, Hussy. No,
maybe I will.
Yeah, with your fucking liquor card.
Just let him go. Let him get it out. Let him get it out of his system.
Get what out? Hussy's the one losing his shit.
Okay, let's be honest, though.
Go ahead.
Let's be honest.
She's
Can
an
you shut the
e-bagger.
fuck up, please? Let's be honest, okay? You and I talked on the phone all of the time.
Did you really just whip that cologne out? Dude, nobody cares about your overpriced Canal Street cat piss cologne. Nobody cares. Nobody's jealous of material goods. And if they are, they're not jealous of you.
Do I give a fuck? Gaining Ground, do I give a fuck about what Husky does? Do I give a fuck about... No. I was saying...
Greg's over there playing show and tell.
By the way, if he's not declaring this money, because you talked about it all of the motherfucking time. So I came back with knowledge I fucking know. You think I give a fuck what he's doing with his money or otherwise? But you sure did. You always fucking did.
So you randomly sent me...
You're gonna tell me you didn't fucking obsess about where he had his fucking channel station, the money he was making? Dude, you...
No. He who shouts the loudest is right. Right? Paragon of virtue. Victimus prime. That's right. That's why I timed Queef of AIDS out. They're all victimus primes. Every single one of them up there take no accountability, blame the world for their decisions, blah, 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 blah. And you got Greg over there with this smoother than a bowling ball brain playing show and tell. But, you know, Greg, we're adults. Everybody here is old enough to be your dad. Hussy's old enough to be your grandpa. Don't you have anything else to do? At 30 years old, you know what I was doing? I was out partying, playing in a band, and getting ass. Right? That was almost 20 years ago.
Obsessed about where he had his fucking channel station, the money he was making. Dude, you're a liar. You're a...
If I send you some Ricola, will you use them, Pistachio? Because back up off your mic. Just back up off your mic there. Okay, Large Marge?
Liar.
Check your
Hey,
phone.
did you cut your toenails yet? Are they still elongated?
Yes, I did. I sent it to you.
Okay, show them right now. Show your toenails reveal right now. Please.
So you randomly texted me in the middle of an afternoon to say,
Because you would talk about it all the time, dude.
Okay.
Oh, so it's his fault that you said that Hussy is a fraud. He's too stupid to care, because he is absolutely... can be his own... Listen, you malignant narcissist, you megalomaniacs, right? It's to compensate for your low IQ, because you don't have to be hyper intelligent to be a manipulating sack of shit, right? But you all fall for each other's shit. Maybe not you, but he does. Look at this guy, Easter Island head over here. God, Greg, put a condom on your nose before you start getting people pregnant. Holy shit.
Hey, just like I talked
you
about
would
Karen,
bitch
right?
and moan about, they're engaging me, Hussy this, he did this with my butthole. He's lying. His channel, his Band-Evading channel is owned by some dude in Ireland. He's doing my blood. He's blind, blood. I'm like, brother, I don't give a fuck, brother. You're like, no, all the time, no.
Lie.
Bring
You know
Star Trek
damn
to the
well.
dawn.
You know damn well you never knew who owned that channel till David told everybody. Why are you?
You told me is the point. You told me, brother.
Well, that doesn't matter, does it? If it's public knowledge, then why are you blaming somebody else for a comment that you made privately? And Hussy, wipe that stupid shit-eating grin off your face, man. I mean, seriously, you're 52 years old. You think this guy, you think of him as a son. Freaking, the dictator, fucking, what's his name? Sasha Cohen, whatever his name is. Sasha Baron Cohen, right? We got Borat down here. What are you doing?
Because Hussy was your favorite topic.
Where's the
You look at me, love
man?
Where's
love
the text?
Hussy, man.
Let me guess, it was
loves
verbal. Let me guess. Hold on. That was verbal too, right? That was a verbal conversation.
No.
Of course.
Bro, no one gives a shit. I know I'm telling the truth, brother.
Okay. So
Unlike you, I don't give a fuck for serving anybody or their mother.
You missed Pistachio that bad.
So Pistachio.
You have to come on a stream.
Okay, great. So Pistachio,
No.
you never said to
No. Greg, get your fidget spinner, okay?
me, thank God your cases are separate because Hussy doesn't have a case, he would just tank yours. You never said that to me? Ever? Not once.
Maybe.
I don't.
Happy birthday,
And you never said to me, I can't let this
Where's
stuff.
Vidala? Where's
And you
Vidala?
never said to me.
You know what she's not doing? Making fucking 4 months of videos.
Not making 40 videos a month about her. She's not making 40 videos a month about you. Again, I want to tell you, the very things that you critique others for, you're doing. So it's not a dunk on them. You're actually telling everybody, hey, it's a problem. And I do it too, therefore I'm a problem. And the fact that you gloss it over with your fragile porcelain doll ego makes it even worse.
Don't you forget about me getting
And you never said to me, I can't wait for this court case to be over because Hussy's a liability. You need to run for him as soon as possible. Okay,
He absolutely was a liability.
respected him.
Do you want to know
You've
the
always
difference?
liked him, but I'm
Can
capitulating.
you shut up, please?
You're stuck in the ass. You are stuck in the ass.
Wait, mute. You need to shut up.
Yeah,
for
mute
hot
up, Cliff. Mute
Do you
up.
want to know the difference? Is gaining
What are
ground.
you doing,
I have
Greg?
criticized him for all of this. Everything you're saying I said in DMs, I've also said publicly. I've always said check the tapes. I've criticized this fucking lawsuit. I've criticized you fucking aligning with him in it. However, in hindsight, how do you talk behind the scenes and how things have played out, you definitely fucking used him. And you
Shut up. Weren't you the one on here begging for money for bus passes? Begging for money for this, begging for money for that. And now, conveniently, you're using your traumatic experience to absolve yourself of any wrongdoing. Also, you're just doing all this screaming, yelling, and all the horse shit because you just got caught. You're as transparent as, well, I don't know, just as somebody who doesn't have cataracts. Somebody's got 20/20 vision. That's all. You can see everything. Anyway, go ahead. Go on, sis.
Can I say one thing? What Pistachio does not do is make 4 months worth of content about me. When you fucking used me, I told you to fucking leave. So I don't give a fucking Pistachio.
I told him to leave. I told him to get off the fucking case.
No, you guys can't figure out who's the victim. You can't even share victimhood. You can't share it. I'd love to see the three of you on an island together, naked, trying to survive.
I think I was a liability. I told you to fucking leave, but when you come back to that,
Why did you get $40
and said that it was $80,000, your bitch ass crack ass, fucking wonky eyed stitches, fucking
Okay.
I figured Greg out. It's fetal alcohol syndrome.
Okay, Spectre, listen. Spectre, I've already told the $80,000 story. You're a fucking liar. Nobody cares.
Yeah, everybody fucking cares. Everybody fucking cares.
Nobody cares.
The best wanting to go into the sunset was tragedy.
Fucking cares.
Why did you want to write
Well, he had to take the bib off before he buried it in his backyard.
tragic coattails into the
Why
sunset?
Why didn't you even take that other attorney then? Why didn't you even take that other attorney?
So he's still submissive when he's on camera.
Thank you very much, Cash
You can't afford to
Emerson.
do anything if you don't write someone's coattail.
Hussy, you pay your lawyer.
Thank you guys. I appreciate the love and
Pay your
support.
lawyer in proposition that your
Your father is a fucking homophobe, too, bitch.
Okay, great. Anyway,
This is how they fight. Well, we know we're wrong. We know we suck. We know we're liars. We know we're sacks of shit. We know we're all terminally unemployed. We know we all have dependency issues. But we're going to just throw every insult in the book at you when you catch us doing something wrong. Get out of here.
And I fucking mean that.
He's so triggered. Hussy, you're too triggered for this. Go to bed.
I don't look
Hussy, go to bed.
I don't
Hussy, go to
look
bed.
at you, bitch.
You want to go to bed with him.
Hussy, go to bed.
You want to smash Hussy.
Okay,
Like a
Hussy,
wild
Guys, I'm Greg. Remember, I'm here. Don't you have some, like, you know, swimsuit models, men, to review or something? Don't you have, like, now he whips out his cards. Look at me. Look at me. I bet you were an annoying-ass kid. That's what's wrong with you. You annoyed one of your mother's many gentlemen callers, and one of them booted you in the frontal lobe, didn't they?
I heard you shit yourself today, by the way. Is that true?
Is this your card, Cliffy boy? Is this
Okay,
your
so
card?
listen. I'm not
like
like the
that?
street.
You like
Okay,
that,
so listen.
Cliffy boy?
Oh, no.
So,
How about you do care because you just addressed it, right?
Great.
You just need
So-
Whoa, 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 Greg. Again, here you go. Here you go. You care because you addressed it. I didn't even know who you were and said you were morbidly obese, and you got overtly triggered. Carrie made an AI picture of you, which, by the way, I don't know if you saw mine. It's not the most flattering picture in the world, but does it need to be? No, it's a meme. Okay? And you got triggered over that. You just try so hard. Greg, I know everybody's like, ignore Greg. I can't. He's a man, right? He's a man. Well, okay, no. He's 30. We'll just say that. You try so hard, bro. I'm telling you right now from my experience here and my 20 years experience on planet Earth on you, that you are the weakest link.
Content, Gay Grounds. It's okay. It's a slow day. But can you admit that you're
and you guys,
clip
hold on. And you guys are watching. And you guys are watching. Hold on. And you guys are watching.
I got a question. Why
Happy birthday to D, guys.
You guys are watching Carrie because what?
Hey, you
Yeah,
guys.
well, Carrie, because she's as big as Squidward's house.
Oh, content. Duh. We all do content.
Well, Carrie's a
Congratulations.
she's a hard.
You figured it out. Congratulations. We all do.
Did we
content.
figure it out though? I don't know.
Congratulations.
Your numbers look a little weak. You should pull up social.
Turn your camera on.
Your numbers are weak. Turn your camera on. Do you see how they work? Okay, so you and Greg got your cameras on, which is not doing any of us favors. It's weird. He is your son, isn't he? You're both wearing horrible wigs. Both of you are not very nice to look at. So
my numbers are not as strong.
Yeah,
as
your numbers are pretty bad, man. Don't have like 50,000
okay, so
subs. You need a little bit more numbers, man.
Strangers in the night. Okay, so anyway.
Wait, can you say that again? That's a bad song, though.
Pathetic.
oh, there's M Storm. You know how I know she's slim? Because she takes her pictures from 10-foot ceilings. Just, you know, duct tapes the camera up there, sets a fucking 45-minute timer so she can slam down a pound of meat and cheese and bread.
Wait, when did you be?
And then sit on a heating pad and make grilled cheese.
Numbers are not as strong.
Yeah, your numbers are pretty bad, man. Don't have like 50,000
okay,
subs.
so
You need a little bit more numbers, man.
Strangers in the night. Okay, so anyway.
Wait, can you say that again? That's a bad song, though.
See, right here you can see she does not permit use of her public image. And she has set a precedent, along with some of Hussy's other viewers, that it's okay. Don't do it. I ain't telling nobody to do it, but it's okay to file false strikes when you're on a ban evading channel. They don't know how this works, does it? The internet is like a kid trying to touch a hot burner. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Pathetic.
Oh,
wait, when did you become best buds with Carrie, though? I want to know.
Her and I are having fun tomorrow, actually.
No.
Bussy, Bussy, it's in the community tab. It's on the community tab, Bussy.
Yeah, let Bussy on. Let Bussy on.
We're having brunch.
Wait, but why were you so cuddled up to Hussy when you needed Maxwell, and now you're like?
I paid a retainer for Maxwell.
What retainer did you pay?
Paid a retainer. Paid a retainer. Wow. Okay. So, Hussy, if we got time tonight, we're gonna either tonight or tomorrow, or next time I go live, we're gonna get into your fundraising to sue Azria. Yeah, and I'll show you why.
Oh no!
I paid a retainer for Maxwell.
Fuck, I lost my audio again. God damn it.
I've already
Community tab. It's on the community tab, Bussy.
Yeah, let Bussy on. Let Bussy on.
We're having brunch.
Wait, but why were you so cuddled up to Hussy when you needed Maxwell, and now you're like?
I paid a retainer for Maxwell.
What retainer did you pay? With your toenails?
I paid a retainer for Maxwell. I've already.
Why didn't you go to the other attorney? Why didn't you go to the other attorney?
Because Miss Jones stayed. Why are you playing stupid? Miss Jones stayed. The only reason why I called that attorney is because Miss Jones quit. Because Miss Jones quit, and you started freaking out. DG, what are we gonna do if Miss Jones quits? DG, we have to.
You freaked out about that to me, Game Grounds.
Lawyers. Yes, and I.
You freaked out about that to me.
But that's not the point of the story, Pistachio.
And 21 comes up. And I have to appreciate their... I don't know 21 from my left toenail. Well, I guess I know my left toenail pretty good. I don't know 21 from how's the saying go? From anyone. But the trolling is chef's kiss, because The only people that are getting really upset are, of course, people that have an emotional investment in this. And I understand where Gigi's coming from. When I do this, no. I'm not going to scream and yell over, well, 2 incels. Let's just be real. Ain't nobody getting it. Hussy ain't, his penis hasn't seen anything but his hand for the last decade, right? I can't remember what I was going to say.
You're the player.
What's up?
Who are you?
It's me, 21.
Oh, hello, 21.
Wait, you're Bussy?
What? No.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, of course, Greg is like, oh, you're Bussy? Ooh. Oh, somebody said Bussy. Greg's getting, I don't know, his ding-dong's tingling.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, vultures, that's good.
How's Dexter doing?
Go to bed. Go Karma.
Shut up.
Did you see Dexter?
There's Queen of Karma. Look at me, look at me.
Did you see Dexter yet?
He does bananas. Get it right. He does bananas.
Too
He does
soft.
natters,
Somebody
dude.
say
Too
banana?
soft.
Natters in the butt.
Wonky eye.
Banana. Don't put them in my butt.
Maybe try plantain. They're much firmer and longer.
Oh, yeah. Gigi has an emotional investment because he's being dogpiled. 2, he was her friend. And I'm inclined to believe that he was genuinely cared about her. Because he and Belinda have not had a falling out in all these years, right? So I can understand where he's coming from. But would I do this? Absolutely not. There's nothing I have to prove to this panel of losers other than that they could be reviewed, they could be exposed, and their stupid, what do they call it, readings and threats are only getting counted, and nothing's going to happen.
Hussy, you need to never use that wig again. It makes your head look like a pear.
Boomer, your editing is pretty bad. Like, why do you have these like little fucking like pictures and like what is
Why do you turn your camera on? Show us that you're trans.
Yeah, hey, show us your
Nice homophobic community you got going on there, Pistachio. The N-word, homophobia, while having a gay man, 2 gay men up there, and gaining ground.
Oh, that's not how that works at all.
Where's Charlene? Is she coming up panel? Is Charlene down?
Leave that poor young woman alone, gaining ground.
Hey,
Hasn't she been through enough?
I'm a rich young woman to you. Someone say banana. I'm right here.
She's a sweet old Christian lady. Hasn't she been through enough?
Yeah, if I remember, Hussy, you already know what I look like since you decided to dox me.
I do. Roseanne.
Oh, what happened? Yeah, some truth got dropped, and look at you. Everybody gets quiet. Let's hear that again.
You already know what I look like since you decided to dox me.
I do. Roseanne. Roseanne. Before she has
Rosanna, Banana, Dana.
Because they fuck goats, is why, Queen. Gaining ground, what is up with you doing cummies and goat fucking with your friends these days, honestly?
Well, no, see, last I recall, Pistachio, you were the one saying diffies, cummies. You said it more than anybody who you're trying to dunk on. Again, here we go. You guys think it's a dunk on people, but you prove what a clown you are by repeating it and dunking on yourself. If it's such a problem, why wouldn't you just say it once and then get over yourselves?
I don't know what that means, and I actually don't want to know what that means.
You address
It means you've been cozying up to goat wrists and cummies
Yeah.
adjacent.
How
What the fuck is this?
Can you
I
address
have
the
no idea what
problem?
that is.
Why are you thinking about goat sex? Goat rapists? What are you talking about? Somebody you saw proof of somebody having relations with a goat, or is this just a fantasy that you and Greg share as he's sending you videos of him banging other women?
How am I cozying up to anybody? How am I cozying up to anybody?
You are.
Say your
You have
diffies.
ice
I'm not the one. I'm not the one running to everybody's panels trying to get on and shoot. That's not me. People come into my chat.
It is
come into
you.
my chat.
It is
Is
you,
it-
though.
is it-
How long were you ghost
How much
watching
do
for?
you
That's
weigh?
what I
What a
want.
humble, gentle sir you are, brother.
I mean,
Oh, so owning goats means you have sex with them. That's a weird projection, Pistachio. Don't ever buy goats.
Such a prize.
eating buffalo wings now that I helped you.
oh my God, Hussy, nobody's listening to you. Listen,
Guys.
I'm listening to him. What you gotta say about that, Gay Ground?
Are you still in
Dexter's listening to him, so I
Be
hear
careful.
barking in the
Be
background.
careful.
Everybody shut up, I have an important question.
Be careful, Greg. He's gonna get a wedding
Get him
ring.
up,
He's going
get him
to
up.
different
No, Gay Ground.
Hey, Queen, can anybody talk about anything without you butting in and making it about yourself? I understand your husband doesn't pay you any attention. I wouldn't either. You're out of your goddamn mind. But it doesn't mean you have to come out here and make the rest of the world suffer for your lack of affection in your own house.
Get a word in edgewise.
There's no way.
Oh my God.
I can't steal him from Ryan.
21 wants to speak.
What's your guys' favorite Transformers movie?
I hate them all.
Chicks
I
with
like
dicks,
the
part
one
3.
with Clifford goes
You're up here for
Wall
content.
Street.
Go to bed. Go
With
to
Vidal.
Kind of fucking bad.
Nobody's glazing
one from
anybody.
2024. That one's really good.
Who's glazing who? Hammy's been here a couple times. They thought they got blocked, whatever. I don't know them, but like nobody's glazing anybody. If anybody's glazing anybody, it's these three fools right here glazing each other's backs.
That one was good. The cartoon I didn't watch.
I like the one where Miguel finally changes her smoke alarm and we can all live.
Hussy's cracking me up.
Are you still telling everybody?
Why don't you guys just kiss like gay grounds? Like I know you want to kiss Hussy.
Are you telling everybody your neighbor was trying to
just kiss him? You want to kiss him so bad. You want it to get
Game ground.
triple kiss.
Whose neighbor did you...
Whoa, yes, whoa, wait. Hussy, your whole shtick is expecting everybody else to own stuff that they did or didn't do when you won't own anything. You won't own up to anything. You just threaten people. You just threaten people. That's all you do. You're a loudmouth old man who throws his weight around women. We watched your elevator video. I don't believe you. I believe you were being a hulking death fat to that woman, and she wanted you out of her orbit.
What? He did what?
Wait, shut up! I have a quick question for Game Ground. Since I have you here, did you watch Dragons on Sunday, bro?
Yes, and I can't believe fucking season finales this week already.
Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it!
Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead.
How do you feel about this season so far?
It's had like 4, maybe 5 really good episodes and only like 2 boring ones. So it's a good one. It's a good season.
Can you address the Hodor files?
Hodor.
And address Rhaegar files too.
That's the wrong show. Sunfire.
What are you drinking, Greg? That looks like balsamic vinegar, dude.
Never mind.
Do you guys think Tony Soprano dies
That's Greg's dehydrated piss, is what it is.
at the end of The Sopranos?
Non-alcoholic.
Definitely.
Wait, what happened?
Tony dies
does,
in the end
for
of
sure.
Sopranos, definitely.
For sure. What a way to
Address
go.
the Frogman and the Better Call Saul files.
Gigi, how much money did you make today?
As much as you weigh.
Yeah.
No, you can never make that much.
I made 3.
You guys just suck. You just called Hussy fat. How much did you make, Gating Ground? As much as Hussy weighs, and Greg's like, yeah, you didn't make that much. Okay. Lunch lady hips.
I checked your little today. You had 3 super chats. That's it. Wait, Gay Grounds, but can you address
Wait a minute. I thought pocket watching was cringe. I thought that was a problem. Again. You did it again.
You look like a turkey.
How does your dad feel about you laughing like that, you little bitch?
Gobble, gobble.
Okay, Saddam Insane. What's with that molestache you got on your lip there? You gotta go to the bar and make out with a half-conscious dude again? Dude, come on, man. You got nothing. You got nothing.
How does your dad feel about you?
How would your dad feel about having a welfare queen in a Section 8 high-rise?
You couldn't afford where I live.
Yeah, go. Why don't you go eat some of your dad's spoiled deli meat? Yeah, you
But you still have to dress up for the night, though.
Hussy, you can't even afford where you live, Hussy.
And you are not supposed to have. And you are too scared to.
You can't even afford where you live. The taxpayer pays
eyes. You are
That's kind of bullshit.
Did you guys see the new He-Man movie?
I did.
You guys see the new Wicker movie? Did y'all hear the new Wicker? The old bitch fucks a man with Wicker? I want to see that. Definitely.
Wait. Belinda fucked.
Wait. I'm Greg. Look at my dick nose. Everybody pay attention to me. Everything I say has something to do with having sex with something. Pistachio, what's with you and all this animal fucking? It's weird. It's weird.
I hear the new Wicker. The old bitch fucks a man with Wicker. I want to see that. Definitely.
Wait. Belinda fucked.
Animals.
Oh,
Wicker man.
So
Belinda fucked man. Wicker.
I can't wait until Belinda forgets who
Okay, cool.
you are.
Yeah.
Wait, can you address?
Hussy, you're such garbage. You don't even realize it, do you? The only thing we can't see on video are the flies orbiting you right now.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's great.
That's terrible.
Keep going.
He is. He's a horrible human being.
You really don't like. There's no low enough low for you to go to not get onto somebody for it.
Have you seen the John Wick movie, Gay Grounds?
He's stuck with spoiled deli meats and swing too.
Exactly, Quack.
So sad.
Exactly, Quack. What are you doing, Pistachio? See, you used to disguise this whole cow tipping, adopting trash from the internet thing as you were for the sick and the struggling, right? Well, no, it's just you're garbage and you have to have garbage around you because maybe they're smellier garbage than you, right? Smellier garbage. You know Trash Heap from Fraggle Rock?
Oh yeah, well your mom has dementia. How do you feel about that, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, no saying that. No saying that. That's off limits, you stupid fuck.
Hussy just said it, you absolute regard. You do this every time. You tell people, dead people are off limits, and you kick somebody. Then Hussy says something, you don't do it. He's made 2 or 3 dementia jokes, and you've just been like, Greg's dick is big.
21, how dare you say that about my dementia? Fuck you.
He was making fun of Hussy, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
No, don't make fun
Oh,
of
okay, I'll bring him back.
Hussy just
Let me
made,
say about your
made a
mom.
dementia joke, of course. No,
My
no, no, no.
bad.
Yeah, that's what Hussy said to Gaining Ground. He's like, your
Yeah.
mom's gonna forget you. Your mom has
Yeah.
dementia.
Hussy, you're not.
Oh yeah. Oh. Enemy of my enemy, right, Pistachio? Just admit that this is your shtick now. This is your shtick. It's already played out, and you're not. I mean, like, eventually you're gonna be the washed up, dried up whore, panel jumping, saying fucked up shit to people, just to get a rise out of them, right?
No,
And that's what he just did about Belinda. He just made a joke about Belinda's dementia.
Oh, that bitch can suck my dick. It's no holds bars when it comes to that bitch. She can suck one.
He has no respect for me. I have no respect.
Whose vibrator is on?
What is that?
Oh, sorry.
That's Greg. That's your vibrator, slowly making its way across the floor to get the duster to clean your disgusting fucking house.
I put the mic too close to my eyes.
No. This is insane. What the hell is that, a toothbrush? What do you have playing?
That's Hussy's old ass laptop trying to run.
No.
It's burning up. There's pieces of wig in it.
Oh, I'm back. Yay. Hey, Hussy,
Bro's got that.
Hear
Bro's got that background because there's a pile of wigs behind him, uncleaned and unbrushed.
Can we do a
Hussy,
GoFundMe
you want to hear something sad?
Yeah,
You want to hear something sad? Can I tell Hussy something sad? Yeah, Ryan forgot about you quicker than Belinda has forgotten about me, and Belinda's the one with dementia. But
Ooh.
Ooh, but you still try to give Tragic $40 and hope
Ryan,
to run away
boo.
with sunlight.
And Hussy, get
Hi, I'm Greg. I can't remember my own childhood, but I'm gonna bring up old Chet as a dunk on people, even though I dunk on myself every day. And I send the woman who's sipping for me videos of me fucking other skanks.
What is your point? Hussy just
Wait,
paid
but did you really?
$5.
Wait,
What is your point?
Did you really think you were going to run away with Tragic?
$5.
You're going to hold hands with Tragic and go into the sunset?
Did you guys see the Backrooms movie?
Oh, that movie was terrible.
Wait, which one of you said that?
He wanted Tragic to be his Valentine's Day.
That movie was terrible.
Who said that?
I said Backrooms was horrible.
I might have to side with Hussy on this one. Hold on. I'm switching sides.
Kiss the side. They're clean, Carrie, by the way. Cleaner than your hoo-ha, right?
Let me tell you,
Greg's on the bottom right.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Greg, you run like an old woman power walks.
Oh, you just
Dude, you ever see John Burnt off? Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something.
Oh, my
Kiss
goodness.
it. Kiss it right now. I mean, like, you were picturing Tragic's fishy lips.
Yes,
when you were
yes,
picturing
yes,
kissing
yes.
him. Kiss it.
Okay, so we got goat fucking projection from Pistachio. Didn't know she felt that way. And now we got Gerg, who's constantly fantasizing about gay sex with people he doesn't like online. Another weird projection.
Behind the bodega next to the dumpster. Oh, wait,
No, not the bodega.
Why you got your girlfriend on screen? What is that?
No, not the bodega. It's the frog dega.
Canning Ground, did you see? Canning Ground, did you see when Negz came on the panel and fucking feet? Did you see Hecate was trying to do building bridges with fucking feet and she refused?
No, I don't watch anything. Unlike some
That's a
people
lie.
on this panel, I don't watch anything.
I gotta go back. I'm
On screen. What is that?
Not the bodega. It's the frog dega.
Canning Ground, did you see? Canning Ground, did you see when Negz came on the panel and fucking feet? Did you see Hecate was trying to do building bridges with fucking feet and she refused?
No, I don't watch.
No, I don't recall that. I don't recall that. You're such a lying sack of shit. I'd been drinking and I remember. I remember handing Greg an L. I remember telling Azria her shtick is played out and everybody knows what she's doing. She's not a mind fuckologist like she believes she is. She can do her thing though. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna entertain it. And you sat there acting like you weren't this person you are here, but you don't remember what happened, do you? Do you? Greg, keep a hold of that L. You're gonna need it.
Anything. Unlike some people on this panel, I don't watch anything that has to do with it.
So you were just watching this? Who informed you? Your gay boyfriend?
Yeah, Yato, right?
No, your channel is next. Is he the one?
My God, son, look at that Triple H schnoz. Holy fuck. Look at that beak. So that's why my bird feeder is empty after I fill it up. Like an hour after I fill it up, it's empty. And there's a banana peel under it. And a purple vibrator.
The one who fucking ran and tattled to you. Shit was being talked.
There's a few people who were listening to you who were actually shocked it was being said.
I want names. Give them to me.
I like
names.
Yato. I think he's cool.
I think he's a dick. And he touches tips and nipples. Brother.
Yato looks like he's 55.
Leave his bird test alone.
I like Garby. How many panels am I doing? I have a podcast with Cruiser, and I go on panel with Garby. I would then go on panel with these losers, Schnoz and Pistachio, the goat whisperer. But that was just to hand them a big fat L and then never go back. And it was like this. It was like this. But Garby is respectful. I like talking to her. I think she's some people's voices grate me. Hers doesn't. And she's not a vicious troll. She's not a vicious person. And that's why we have bi-weekly dates. We have a couple drinks. Somebody said she got me drinking again. No, I have a drink occasionally because I'm an adult. And alcohol was never my problem, let me tell you.
Dude, why does he touch nips with his brother and share headphones when it's unnecessary?
You're right,
why not?
Okay, if you had to pick one, right?
And wait, Gator Ground, does he or does he not like dick? Because he sounds like he likes dick.
No,
Are you sure?
he is straight. He is straight.
Oh, no, fine. Strategy, Negz, Yado, fuck, marry, kill, go.
What?
Does he or does he not like dick? Because he sounds like he likes dick. Are you sure?
He is straight. He is straight.
Oh, no, fine. Strategic, Negz, Yado, fuck, marry, kill, go.
Can I get some context on this terrorist thing, douche? I've been seeing it go on for about an hour now. I'd assume it's a serious issue. But I don't know what's going on. If you could fill me in just so I can have some context for what, because I'm reading it going, I'm a busybody, so I'm very interested. I'm intrigued. You've piqued my interest.
Go.
Who's that for? Pistachio? It's not for me.
No, for you.
No, that's too much. I can't. I'm celibate.
Kiss you on the lips.
I'm celibate. Take them all out.
No, you can't do that. You didn't even address the frog tonight.
No, I can't do it.
You already dodged one question. You can't dodge the second question.
I just can't do it.
You got one on the house.
I'm gonna pull a Fauci and I'm gonna plead the fifth.
No.
Oh, I'm doing it. It's fucking feet. It's feet in the chat again.
I plead
Get
the
the fuck
fifth.
off the panel, bitch. You ruined everything.
Yes, you did.
No,
Ruined everything. Kind of like when you walk into a room that was just deodorized, right, Hussy?
you did. You ruined it.
It'll be okay, Hussy. It'll be okay.
No, get
It
the
won't be okay.
Maybe you'll meet a 76-year-old Uber driver tonight.
Your head still looks like a pear.
Do you like to cuddle?
Well, you know what? That's closer to the reaction that you'll get, Gay Ground.
I mean, listen, fair enough.
You were alone on Valentine's Day to be.
Gator Ground, I'll have you.
Oh my God, Greg, could you please just go the fuck away forever, dude? Log off permanently. Just leave. Go clean your grandma's house. Go dust the plates. Yeah. Go get some work done on your house that you don't have to commit fraud for. Just go. No, you're trying to hang out with adults, and as immature as this conversation is, you're making it that much worse. Ah, douche, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. That's that individual is one of many, but one nevertheless. That's why when I had a chance to talk to him, I let him know your shtick is played out. If it makes somebody's blue waffle moist to terrorize people or try to, I see it for what it is. It's a try-hard lolcow out here just trying to be a nuisance for attention. And what would you expect from somebody who has to charge people to lay on top of them?
No, listen, Gator Ground, I'll have you know. Greg did a tarot card reading for Hussy, and his love looked really promising in the card.
I will believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, he's not going to share the internet. It's not safe.
He will show the internet. Hussy's a bragger. Hussy will show the internet. Hussy will drag her.
The longer I look at Hussy, the more scared I get. He looks like one of those fish that like sucks on the glass.
Just like ask him out. He's right there. You don't gotta be shy. Oh, look. Shit. Wait, Negz is here?
Ooh, hey, Negz.
When the hell?
Oh, now it. My mere presence, I was hesitant, so I did the whole cringy eyes in the chat. Ooh, look who's here! I didn't have to say much. I don't ever have to say anything. I've wanted to go into Hussy's chats and just put a period and hit enter, and I know that would set him off on threats, on nasty comments. I mean, he would go the extra mile. I may put it to the test.
How did you fucking mod Negz?
Oh boy.
So wait, Gator Ground, why won't you declare to the land that you and Negz are gay boyfriends together now?
Because Negz and I do not speak behind the scenes. There has been no apology.
Yes, you did. You apologized to him.
Simply not.
Put the pipe down, Pistachio. It was a public apology that I don't know if you read it. Obviously you didn't, because you're just believing everything you hear, or you're just being an absolute regard. The shit that Hussy's saying that you're allowing to happen, that you allow him to do. I remember years ago when I drugged Gigi, what I said, when I heard Hussy saying this stuff, I said, holy fuck, that's not right. No matter how hurt I am or anybody is, you shouldn't do that. So I apologize. He didn't have to accept it. He didn't have to like be cordial with me. Ain't nobody talking behind the scenes. I don't talk to anybody behind the scenes. I think you have, I don't think you understand. Things may be the same for you, but they're different for me. Not everybody feels and thinks the way you do. No, everybody thinks and feels the way this idiot does. Nobody thinks and feels the way this idiot does. So you're just projecting onto other people, right?
So wait, King Ground, why won't you declare to the land that you and Negz are gay boyfriends together now?
Because Negz
Again.
and I do not speak behind the scenes. There has been no
Yes,
apology
you
made.
did. He apologized to
That
him.
is simply not true. Where are you getting
He didn't apologize to me. He's the only person I apologize to. The only one. But this was like your 400th lie. And I hope you're getting the views you want. I hope your e-begging is paying off. I hope that having Greg around, who agreed you worse than anybody else has, is worth your dignity and integrity that you never had.
You've been watching him secretly and supporting him, but you hide it from the friends.
What support? You got any proof? I guess you went live. Of course they do. The cows always go live at the same time that their detractors go live. Hussy does it. Kerry went live this morning. What did he do? Fired up a stream to snipe because he has no content. None. Zero. Mr. 1,200 viewers in January, right? But it's about quality. You're dude, I'm speaking from stuff I've said. Yes, quality is great. I would love more people to see my efforts. Yes. But you're just echoing what locals do. Reformed cow here, buddy. Right? Some emotional regulation. You're echoing what all locals do. I don't care about the views. It's about quality, not quantity. Sure, that's why it's such a big deal to point out everybody else's views. And you have to go all the way back almost a year to even compare views. It's amazing. It's amazing. I wish. Ignorance is bliss, and you guys are the blissful trio.
But why?
Yeah, Melissa's not very happy with you supporting
Show me a receipt, Pistachio. Where have I done that?
Bro, he is the receipt.
You told me that you support him secretly, but you won't show the world because he's been so problematic in the past.
Pistachio, are you Pistachio? I mean, where is this shit coming from? In all honesty, look
at Greg dressed up like Hussy's last date. That was half conscious from whatever one light bulb broom closet bar he went to in the middle of the night, sloshed off his ass. Yeah, kind of looks like is it the cab driver that you sucked your fare out of? Those were your words.
Reality. No, wait a second.
What the fuck did you put that on? I looked away for 2 seconds.
I'm trying to look like Negz.
Why are you?
Greg, it's not what you say. No, it is what you say. Because I don't think you understand. One, hi, Gen X here. I've stripped Hussy of his Gen X card. He's a big pussy. Pistachio, I don't know what she is. A millennial, I think. Possibly a millennial. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what the cutoff dates for this. You guys are the softest group of people I've ever seen. You try to disarm people with the most immature shit. Oh, I'm dressed up like Negz. Yeah, I'm Dutch Irish. I definitely resemble a gorilla. Look, I know you miss mommy, but dressing up like her isn't going to make it any better, Norman Bates.
The conversation never once happened.
No, it looks exactly like.
You really said that to me.
I never said that to you.
And you know he's so badly. You know that he so badly wants to talk to you.
All I ever said to you was that night he came on my panel. We let bygones be bygones, and I was letting it go. And he said, "That's good for you, Gigi. That's healthy." That was it.
You kissed up.
Let him talk, Hussy. Let him talk.
King Ground, you told me you have been watching his content because he drags the people you fucking hate.
Okay, again, you did it again, Pistachio. You did it again. If that's a problem, why do you do it? Why do you do it? It's like calling people out for kicking dogs while you're actively kicking a dog. It's not a dunk. Oh, welfare checks. I'm sorry, I'm a replay watchers. If you see the chat replay, you can follow along. Yeah, Hussy filed a false police report, illegal, and blew up the emergency system here. 911. Vicky said so. To send a false welfare check here while I was live because of jealousy. I'm all about welfare checks if they're needed. Like if we didn't hear from Hussy for 3 days, we'd have to assume that his cat's chewing on his lips. That would be warranted for one. Still wouldn't get called because nobody cares.
You're just, I mean, okay, do you honestly, hold on. Do you honestly believe I said that?
You did say it.
I never fucking said that.
You did.
Come on.
You watch him and you say you'll be liking his things because he drags all the people you hate, but you can't do it publicly. But you definitely agree with him.
Pistachio. I can make stuff up too. I'm just not going to. But you are fantasizing about goat fucking. That's interesting.
Because he drags all the people you hate, but you can't do it publicly. But you definitely agree with him.
Pistachio. He just started upping his content recently. You and I haven't talked in months. So when did this conversation happen? Because he
the last time we did talk before John passed.
Okay, and what was Ned talking about then? That should be an easy answer for you. What was he talking about? Oh, you're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it was a whole plethora of people you hate and can't discuss. I'm pretty sure it was AK stuff.
Got it. Oh, okay, sure.
Bruh.
I mean, Pistachio, just when I think you can't go lower, you managed to.
Oh, look, he's sucking your dick in the...
Sucking it. It's always gay sex, fucking goats, dementia. Yeah. I expect nothing less from, what do they call them? Ne'er-do-wells. Yeah. Pistachio. When you go turn your camera on since we're playing this game? I saw a picture of you the other day. Imitating a pose that somebody else did. I know what that was about. I'm just going to assume since that's what we're doing. When are you going to show Greg, your big-bodied, big-back ass, that you're bigger than him? You going to do that? You going to show him that your thigh is bigger than his waistline? Greg, I hope you've been working out and eating your spinach, buddy.
Can't discuss. I'm pretty sure it was AK stuff.
Got it. Oh, okay, sure.
Just playing along, folks.
I mean, Pistachio, just when I think you can't go lower, you managed to.
Oh, look, he's sucking your dick in the chat right now, gaining ground by being mean to me. He wants you to be nice to him publicly,
I kind of feel like this is projection because you were the one a couple months ago. You were the one a couple months ago begging him for attention. And didn't I say to you, it was...
I was begging him for attention.
Yes, you were. You have my phone number. You were blowing me up. We talked on the phone. We talked via text. And I broke the bourbon out and let you get it out of your system. And you were the last person I ever let contact me on my phone that is from this moldy, vaginosis stinking corner of the internet. Yeah? And then you had such an impact on me that I said, wow, I don't want to be like that freak. I'm going to get my shit together.
Did you ever have a conversation with your good friend Belinda? Because she's the one who was watching him, and she tipped me off. She tipped me off to the fact that he was live.
See, that's inappropriate.
And I was like, oh, I'm going to go fucking troll him. She was watching him.
Oh, thank you for confirming. Thank you for confirming. See, Pistachio, all you did in this stream was confirm that you're a piece of shit, to be honest with you. Because everybody look, I didn't get hardly any viewers. I was miserable. I looked sick because I was sick. I was having health problems. I was having mental health problems. I was having self-medication problems. I started addressing them up to that point, but I was really sick from withdrawal from gabapentin, Klonopin, but I was still in a pit of self-pity. And you took it upon yourself to come around at that point. See, I was right. I was right. I told people this. I said, I think she was trying to take advantage of my delicate situation. And you did. You did. You don't care about anybody. You only care about yourself. So don't come on here and use any passing of anybody as an excuse to slag off on people. Okay? Because I'm on to you about that too.
Because both of y'all been secretly supporting Negz, but you won't do it publicly because you're cowards and liars.
Okay, let me get...
Maybe, just maybe, considering my past and our past, that people are observing, right? Because, you know, people don't always change. You have to put the effort into it to change, but people don't always change. So maybe everybody's stepping back going, okay, we'll see what happens. But even if I don't know what you want. Are we supposed to get together and go to Golden Corral together and sneak out steaks for Hussy and Tupperware containers? What are we supposed to do? Even if where we're at is great. I'm not getting called names. People aren't dogpiling. I'm good with that. Nobody's going to talk to me in the DMs. I'm not going to discuss this shit in my off time. If I want to go to a stream and discuss it, listen to it, I will. If I want to tweet about it or post a community tab about it, I will. If I want to make a short about it, I will. Outside of that, I entertain it when I want to. I know what was going on before. Whatever you're doing right now, you just proved what you might as well just you should have just came on here and been like, I've lied to everybody all these years. I only care about myself. I'm exactly what everybody has told Negz and everybody else that I am. And my friends that were actually my friends that I owe money to, fuck them, right? That's a weird way to get out of paying them back.
Because both of y'all been secretly supporting Negz, but you won't do it publicly because you're cowards and liars.
Okay, let me guess. That was a verbal conversation we had, right? Not a text, of course, right? Right.
Bro, I can
when
check.
I told you that, it was
Want me to check?
I can guarantee.
I'll check right now. Hold on. You want to do DMs? Let me type Negz into my text search bar.
Go ahead.
This argument reminds me of how good my parents' marriage was.
Because I typed Carrie into mine, and there wasn't a single text.
What about the miscarriage?
Those must have been verbal conversations as well. Okay.
Shut up, Greg.
Talk on the phone.
Greg, you are a miscarriage that survived. You crawled out of the toilet, tried to hang yourself with the umbilical cord, failed, but still did brain damage, and somehow made it to 30 years old. I don't know how, but here you are. You should celebrate that. I'll send you a blue ribbon.
Oh, I literally have 6 years of text with you, but all we did was talk on the phone?
Wait a second.
I love keyboards. I love the tippy cat cow.
I got you. Like, you're
somebody check on Hussy. I think he's having a medical episode. Somebody check on Hussy.
Oh, Belinda, you remember me? Remember me, Belinda?
Remember me? It might not be like tragic, but it's okay. Also, why are you so cringe to not say, just say retard, bro? Say retard.
You just talk with your finger. It's inappropriate.
I don't know why you're so cringe.
See Belinda in chat. He's just literally thinking about Belinda.
Belinda's here. Oh, hey, Belinda, how's your forehead doing?
No, she's not.
Did strawberry juice finally land her pain on your forehead, Belinda?
Hussy's just screaming her name in next.
Oh, Belinda doesn't understand. My bad.
The ring lights make your eyes look funny.
Hey, Belinda, can you understand me?
Belinda, are you still smoking in your fucking
How are you doing, Belinda?
whatever you call your home?
No.
Are you still smoking?
Oh, she's here. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Oh,
Shut
that
up,
old
bitch.
bitch.
That was like cool. Check it out.
Hussy, why do you care what anybody's doing? You're so concerned about what everybody else is doing because you have to. That's what you do to justify how shitty you are as a human being. That's how you justify why your 200 square foot efficient Section 8 efficiency in Lower Manhattan smells like piss, right? That's how you justify it, being an absolute scrub. That's how you justify it. That's how you've been your whole life. You sat around and listened to all these. I know Mommy wasn't around. She was out doing her thing. Your words. And you just listen to everybody talk shit and denigrate everybody to make themselves feel better, right? And then you have nobody around you that loves you. Nobody. You can say you and Vicky are friends of this date. I don't know why she would do that. I guess water finds its own level. What are you doing?
Who?
Hey, Belinda, I got something for you. That's for your big head. Maybe it'll shrink in 10 seconds.
Do you think his head would stop looking like a pear if he took the wig off, or?
I mean, his head's kind of nice. It seems like you want to really smash it.
Oh, Greg. He's like, oh, his head looks pretty nice. Sounds like you want. No, Greg, it sounds like you want to. You should have just followed it up with his head looks nice. I would like to sit on it and stretch my balloon knot out. Just say it, Greg. It feels so good to just come clean about your true feelings. We know how you feel, buddy. We know that deep down inside there's a raging queen, a raging bottom, just waiting to expose themselves to the world. Just do it, buddy.
I look better than you. Damn.
Oh, drop it here. I got you.
I didn't know you.
Hecate, I got you.
Don't make me.
Gay grounds, you are pathetic, though. I will say that.
Hair-headed ass.
And I'm out of here because I am not entertaining that psycho bitch.
Ha! Run now!
No, I'm not.
Oh shit!
You look like if somebody put a wig on an annoying orange character, dude.
When I involve the law, I tend to stay away from those people.
That's a bad word. You can't.
So you got this dipshit right here, Mr. Sue Everybody, Mr. Maxwell Charcuterie Board Fuckface, who has platformed with Azria multiple times. He's too stupid to realize what's happening. The first time he did it, if he had a case, it was gone then. This was filed last November. There is no case. There's no movement on the G-Man thing, and he has antagonized G-Man multiple times. Maxwell has allegedly been reported to the bar, to the ethics committee. And he says, oh, he's on vacation. I haven't heard from him. He must not get a cell signal. Well, little do you know, if you have open cases with an attorney, they notify you when they're not going to be available. They notify all their clients. Well, I mean, clients that pay, anyway. Don't use taxpayer dollars to skate by in life. But, yeah.
Same
Bye. Bye.
Maybe she wants to build a bridge.
Yeah,
Who's leaving?
Hey, Pistachio, I think you need to build a bridge to a rehab and some counseling. Oh, now we got Hussy in a cab being Buffalo Bill creepy.
Ladybug. Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you, honey. What you doing, old witch? Wow, we got 11 people in here already? Oh,
you drunk fuck. You drunk fucking old man. I could take care of this right now. There we go. I'm gonna just take care of this right now. There we go. We're gonna just do 30 minutes. There you go. There you go, douche. I took care of it for you. I mean, I think you guys made your point. And I'll tell Dildo something. The more you respond the way you do, the worse it looks. And if you truly stand on your laurels and your morals, whatever it may be, then you shouldn't have to defend yourself. I happen to agree with douche. You know, but what I'm not going to do is come up here and defend my stance, because that's my stance. Yeah? I'm in my b-boy stance. So, there we go. Yes, Messi. He goes out and tries to get laid. Douche, I appreciate you, though. You know I do.
I'm in the Uber.
Of course you are. What, you don't have a Mercedes to drive? What happened to your Mercedes?
Oh, you just crafting and reading? Okay, well, good. And I'm just sitting my fat ass in the Uber, honey, going to the bar. Yes, I am. Turbo Ninja, hello. Trisha, hello. Good to see you.
And then you're going to sit your fat ass in the darkest booth in the bar alone. You're going to go home alone. You're going to wake up alone. And then you're going to wake up and talk about people who are actually better than you that don't have to say it.
All right. How are you guys doing? We had a good time on Pistachio's panel. We really did.
Your IQ has got to be in the single digits. You literally celebrate this like a victory. All you guys did was expose yourselves for the cows that you are. You guys slid into the Shanny and Rev spots. You might as well be in the bodega at this point.
I had a good time.
I know you did, because you're a foul human being.
Hello, Jeffrey Boo. Good to see you.
I think he has a humiliation kink. I do. Comes online, humiliates himself all day, then goes out in the public and humiliates himself.
Hi. How you been? Girl, we haven't spoken in such a long time, sweetheart. Good to see you, boo. Let me tell you, it's midnight and I'm just going out. Honey, I am just going out, Jeffrey Bell.
I think you're going to get food.
He did? Bad. Of course.
So no. Shut up, old man. Go brush your teeth. So your whole point was just to make people feel shitty. I mean, I know that. That's your whole point in life, period. That's why you guys hang around the garbage that you do. So you think that's a win. See, Hussy, I don't think anybody should defame or slander you because you do a good job of ruining your own reputation. But I know good goddamn well you have no representation now, and it's all threats, and you're crossing into a dangerous area with women with these threats. 42 in a week. Okay? All everybody had to do is call your bluff. Don't lie about him. You don't have to lie about him. There's plenty here that he gives you. But he has thrived on this period, short period of time. He was emboldened by people disliking me and Clara. Fair enough, whatever. I know how this shit works. It's not fair, but it is what it is. Guess who I don't fuck with anymore? Those people. Right? But you've been emboldened by this fear campaign that you went on. You think that you still got that. You don't. You don't. The big problem with you, Pistachio, and all these other losers is you guys are stuck in the past. You're not moving forward. You're not doing anything different.
He did? Bad. Of course he just started to stream with Belinda. He's probably going to snipe me. Hello, bitch.
Don't flatter yourself because it didn't happen. Why would they snipe you inside of a cab. Why? To be honest with you, Carrie went live too. She didn't even know about this until like an hour or so into her stream. And then she covered it this morning. You're not that important. You're not. I went to the chat simply to basically do what you did. Get a reaction. And it worked. It worked. I didn't even say anything. I didn't have to say anything gross. Have I been insulting tonight? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because how much more can how many more times can I break this shit down logically and objectively? You can't. Keep it honest. Get in the mud.
I know we really do have to catch up. Jeffrey, come on panel one day, honey.
Oh, douche, I didn't time you out or block you. I took care of Dildo because they were just... I don't know them from Adam, but you have a point, and them defending themselves like that for this affiliation, it's just too much. It's too much. Shouldn't have to defend yourself if you really stand by something. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, I would love to have you on panel, boo. So, hello, Trevor. So he's live with Belinda?
Yeah, and they had twice as many viewers than you two had. Actually, 3 times as many viewers as you two had at the end of your Spurgfest. Mm-hmm.
I love that as I go out. Have a good time. I love it. Love it. I'm so cute. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Well, I mean, if people like sad-looking basset hounds, sure, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, ladybugs. I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, shit.
Sad
I really
old
did
man.
have a good time on Pistachio's channel. I did.
That's sad that's considered a good time to you. Tell me you're lonely and disgusting without telling me.
You know, let's flip the camera over.
Yeah,
so you can see.
Yeah. Oh, look, Lower Manhattan. Yay. You're such a weirdo, dude. You were put on this planet to make people as violently uncomfortable as possible, weren't you?
Do you have a dress code at your place? Not where I'm going tonight. No. No. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. So wait a minute. Are you really telling me that Gigi is streaming again tonight?
Again, you've done it again. You've done it again. You go live when Carrie goes live and snipe her. You go live every day and talk about her. That's all you do. You go live twice a day. And you're gonna say it's a point of contention that somebody else went live. You have no self-awareness, do you? Instead of being angry all the time and hating on people and threatening women all the time, why don't you watch yourself back so you can see how absolutely ridiculous you look?
After all the streams that he did already, he's streaming again. For real? He's that triggered? And he had to take the old lady with fucking dementia on panel?
You're so fucking gross, dude. This is why you will be alone. You will be alone until God says it's your time. You will. You will be alone until that time. And the irony of it all is that one of your viewers will have to call the welfare check because nobody else is going to care. We'll be like, oh, thank God he's gone, right? We haven't heard anything out of him for 3 days. It's not saying thank God he's dead like y'all do when somebody dies and you need some money, right? But it'll be one of your viewers that has to check on you because none of us are going to do it. I'm not going to give a fuck. Because if there's ever a time for a welfare check for you, sir, is when you're on here drunk out of your mind, selling people's information and threatening women. I mean, you think that just streaming on Twitch and playing your words and being critical of them is worthy of a, what do you call it, welfare check. So why wouldn't that be? I'm not saying do it. But I'm telling you that you've done so much that if you, God forbid, I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody. I'm just not going to put that energy out there. But nobody's going to care. You're a blip on the radar. Everybody will move on to some other middle-aged, angry, drunk, disgusting, peanut boil, juice swimming old man. That's what they'll do.
He's that triggered, and he had to take the old lady with fucking dementia on panel 2. Like, really, girl?
You're gonna wake up one day and not know who you are. Then what? Like cancer faker over there. One day he's gonna get a test back that says he actually has stage 4. Then what? You're gonna go get a diagnosis that you have early onset dementia or just full blown. Then what? Oh, I'm a victim now, right? Right? That's how it works, right? If you can't be a victim of it, it's fair game.
Are you for real? You're joking, right?
No, they're not joking, dipshit.
Really?
Well, maybe if you didn't use that, what, you got one of those phones with 3 buttons on it because you can't see it and you're elderly?
Key-eyed, flat, assy button, titty terrible, terrible.
Yeah, I think we're
There's
going to
a
get to
fucking-
the e-grifting
right.
scheme to sue Azria next. You didn't see the part with Azria. I'm not going to play it just simply because I'm just not going to platform that individual. But he is, they built a bridge, which is stupid on his behalf, because now he's proven that all these claims he's made about being afraid and filing restraining orders is all lawfare. Ergo, perjury. Can't relate.
See ya. You ain't missing out on nothing. Do you hear me, honey?
It's okay. He'll be broke, alone, drunk, on kick within the next month if he doesn't chill out. He can't chill out. He's going scorched earth, and it's only gonna affect him. That's how scorched earth works. You want to watch the world burn? Great. You got to burn your own shit too. Wow, you're fucking insufferable, dude. You're pretty goddamn gross, man. Pretty goddamn gross. Pretty goddamn gross. All right, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. That's on Anna Nicole's channel. So there you go. There's that. All a bunch of lying sacks of shit. All absolutely they're worthless. I don't know how else to put it.
It's a lot of mouth.
I no longer possess the capacity to be objective about these individuals, especially when people show you who they are. You have to believe them. You have to believe them. And if their only recourse, I'm not going to stoop to their level of lying. Fuck that. Never lied to people to get clout and get one over on anybody here, because that's ridiculous. Embellish, be a little, what do you call it? Overly dramatic. Sure, why not? Done that in the past. But the route they're going is, if you do it to me, I'm a victim, but I can do it to whoever I want. And I'm not down with that. If you're going to get in the mud, and that's what all of them do. That's what all of them do. All of them. It's a lol-cal trait. Go IRL. Project your goat fucking fantasies on the other people. This, that, and everything in between. Yeah. Let me just go through the... This Hussy has a bad habit of just name-dropping anybody and everybody and bringing up everything about everyone at any time. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Saying, you know, saying, look for keywords. Saying. So what we're going to watch now is him, again, grifting more money, to sue somebody that he's been on panel with multiple times, insulting somebody he's afraid of, right? Right? He's so afraid that he has to face them. They've caused so much psychological trauma that he's willing to perjure himself on an affidavit, thinking that he's beyond reproach over this stuff. Let's go.
Hello, everyone.
This was November 5th, 2025. I don't know why he had to grift money then. He must blow through money like nobody's business, Mr. 50 grand a year, right? Let me speed it up a little bit because he talks as slow as his brain operates.
Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to Loudmouth Hussy. I'm your host, and wow, I'm overwhelmed. Thank you for you guys coming and showing up to this very important stream.
Very important when he needs money. By the way, excuse me on that last stream that we reviewed. I got overstimulated, and I felt like, yeah.
I didn't think there was going to be 150 people here waiting to hear what I have to say. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate all of you for taking your time and coming here to hear me out. So, as some of you may know, I love you guys too. As some of you may know, I've been dealing with online bullying and harassment for years now.
Really? Really?
I love you too.
Wow.
For years, I've been dealing with it. And it just seems like it's an ongoing situation that I have been struggling with since the beginning of my YouTube career. And my feeling is it's because, I'm sorry.
Well, you live in the
Let's
ghetto.
wait for the sirens to go by.
Well, that'll never happen.
It's been years that I've been dealing with this, and my feeling is it's because I am a gay man, and I am.
Oh, fuck it, stop, dude. You suck. It's because you're a shitty man, not because you're gay. Nobody gives a shit what your sexual preference is.
Being targeted. People have tried to destroy my channel. People have tried to destroy my reputation, my image, and they've tried very, very hard, relentlessly, thinking that they are going to bully me and have me walk away from YouTube, which is something that I love to do very, very much. It was one of the best things that's happened in my life.
Okay, yeah,
and I'll be damned if I'm going to let sickos online try to come up and smear me and put my life in danger by accusing.
Really? Put your life in danger? You mean like how you dox women, send false, perjure yourself, make false police reports and send the police to women's houses and tell people when they're alone and stuff like that?
Accusing me of being the most vile, heinous human being on the planet.
You're dumb.
I am not going to allow that.
You're really dumb.
And you guys have been there for me from the very beginning, being my support and helping me fight this, okay? And I really, really did not want to sue Hecate, okay? That's why it took me a long time to do this stream, because I was on the fence about it.
Okay.
You know, it's not easy to be in a lawsuit. It's depressing. It takes an emotional toll on you. It affects your personal life. It affects your professional life. It affects your emotional well-being, everything. Okay?
Really?
Emotional damage.
Okay, so no, you're going to sue her for all that, right? So should I sue you? Should anybody else sue you? Because you're doing the same shit, old man. Won't you admit you're a bum and a grifter?
Okay? And I am currently in the process of suing Tragic, which I am not asking for any help.
No, you dropped that suit because it was frivolous. Statute of limitations was up. And then you were so afraid of him, you sent him money afterwards to try to join forces, right? Okay.
I tried to ignore the situation. I tried to see if she would maybe go away. But she has made it very clear that she's not going to stop. She streams about me 11-hour, 12-hour streams several times a week, calling me the most disgusting things. She's also doing it on TikTok right now. People are sending me clips. Thank you to the people that are sending me information. Honestly, you guys, I don't know where you all came from, but there's so many of you are a blessing in my life.
Love bombing. One of the first things that a malignant narcissist does. Love bombing.
And have helped me through so much. But I just want to share with you some of the things that she has been saying about me. And these are, again, some, not all. She's accused me of trafficking Michelle Marie Delaney. Okay? Trafficking. I've never met Michelle Marie Delaney. And I have no intentions of meeting her.
Okay.
Every single stream, she calls me a predator. Over and over again.
Okay, so this is November. 9 months ago, and now you're paneling with her.
Accuses me of scamming my community with no proof. I have never scammed my community. My community does not say such things about me.
Okay,
It's
whatever
the
you say, old
haters
man.
that say those things.
It's always the haters. It's
Okay?
always the haters. Nobody
Again,
else.
no proof at all.
You have
She accuses me
You're
of grifting, telling my trip to Los Angeles, where she shows no proof of me grifting. She just says I grifted. Again, there was no GoFundMe, nothing. Okay? Then she accuses me of being some sex deviant with people at the bar, okay, that I take advantage of people sexually at the bars. Again, no proof. What, the trip to LA? You mean the fake one? Yes, the fake one that me and Charlene wanted to do a little funny troll and say we're getting a head-to-toe makeover in Beverly Hills and Charlene is paying for everything.
Okay.
That was the troll. Nobody gave me money. Nobody said that they gave me money. But Hecate is out here trying to push her narrative, saying that I collected money from people. Who? Where? Show one person. Again, lies. She's threatened to physically hurt me. She said I'm going to hurt Hussy. She's threatened to call establishments in my area and send them my pictures. And
okay, so is that why you're trying to no. Greg, you're trying to buddy up to her now. Why? Because she made somebody close to me miserable in their final day. She's got to live with that. They have to live with that for the rest of their life. They got to live with a lot of shit. And they may not care. They may not believe in the, you get what you put out. But is that why? I'll tell you too, old man, that you've got to live with the shit you've done too.
And lie about me. She says that she wants to destroy me. She accuses me now of speaking in codes, and she's implying that it's codes that pertain to pedophilia or predatory language.
I don't agree with that. That's
She's slandering and defaming me literally on a daily basis, okay? And she's tragic. She's an extension of tragic. That's what she's doing. So, Mia, thank you so much for gifting 5 Loudmouth Hussy memberships. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I appreciate your support. Whoever got a membership, please thank Mia. This is exactly what Tragic has done, what DC has done, and what Alex Glitter has done.
You're a fucking pig, dude. You are. You're a fucking pig. So, you shopped around a picture of somebody's kid. They were, albeit they were an adult at the time. I'm not going to get into that. Out of revenge, you admitted it. And you said you cried over her, and here you are bringing her name up less than a month after. Because you want to be victim? Really? This is your go-to. I don't pity you. I don't pity anybody in your orbit. I don't pity anybody trolling you, buddy trolling you. I don't pity anybody latched onto your disgusting baloney nips. You have a lot of demons to live with for the rest of your life, dude.
Okay? And I truly believe that it is because I am a gay man.
No, you just
and these
suck.
people want me to get hurt, okay? That's what they want. They have said that they want me to get beat up. So you lie day in and day out and accuse me of being a predator, filming children, which I've never done that. I have no record at all. The most I've gotten was a speeding ticket. There is nothing out on me, nothing dirty. She accuses me of fraud, and this is all homophobic rhetoric. That's
fraud is homophobic rhetoric. Accuses somebody of, God forbid, you shouldn't do that, of the P word is homophobic rhetoric. It's funny how you redefine everything to make yourself a victim. So why are you doing all this stuff to Gigi? Is it because he's gay? Why are you up there with junkies and liars and homophobes? Is it because he's gay? Why are you teaming up with people who harass people in their dying days? Do you see what I'm saying, dude? You see what I'm saying? I really wish you would look inward, and reflect a little bit.
That's all it is. And those people in her community sit there and encourage this type of behavior. My question to you is, how would you like it if this was done to you?
You're in that community now. How do you like it?
Behavior. My question to you is, how would you like it if this was done to you? When are you people going to learn that this language, this behavior is not accepted? There is this Alex Glitter, who is a prostitute, got arrested for prostitution, who has been archiving me since day one, okay?
Well, she's a slanderous cunt too. She's out there with everybody else being a history revisionist Telling lies. Nothing changes, dude. Nothing changes. It's the same people, same bullshit, just a different year. You just happen to entertain all of it. All of it.
Okay? And she's been harassing me since day one. She's a useful freaking idiot that has all of my videos, and now she's feeding it to Hecate, and Hecate wants to bring all this old content back again. She wasn't even around then to archive me. It's all Alex Glitter. And Alex Glitter, I know you're watching, and I know you're archiving this, and I want you to raise the volume and listen to me, and listen to me good. Your day in court is coming. And
there's another threat. Another threat, old man.
You're Armenian, right? You speak Armenian? Ko orot kortimech galisa.
Wait, I thought you were Iranian. I thought you were Iraqi. I thought you were Italian. Can you speak those two?
Haskatsi. Ko aratset idavung chunesanes. Okay? So if you don't understand Armenian, go and fucking, excuse me, play this for somebody that does. Your day in court is coming. You understand me? I am not going to allow anybody to bully me, lie on me in the most vile way, or my friends. You people are the lowest of the lows. Hecate, you deserve this more than anybody else.
Okay.
I warned you several times. Stop it. And I told you, you keep it up, I am going to drag you. You are calling a lot of people predators. And keep running your mouth, because there just as might be a co-plaintiff. You heard me? You heard me? Co-plaintiff. I have been going through this very, very long time. I know.
Okay, so let's talk about it. We'll change gears a little bit. What have you been doing to the same people for a long time? Remember when I told you about the class action? The only thing stopping anybody is the fact that you haven't involved your counsel on a level that justifies it going forward. Also, you're on the government tit, dude. Nobody can sue you for anything, right? All everybody can do is sit back and wait for your own behavior and your own actions to blow up in your face. Tax evasion, allegedly. Funneling your money through another country. Avoiding tax responsibilities. Unless taxes are being paid in Ireland. In that case, you're an employee. Are you paying taxes on that? You're not suing anybody. It will never happen again.
Know what my rights are. For those of you that think you can say these things online, it's a big no-no, okay?
You referred to me and Clara as P words. Why do you think we were trying to make it go in front of a jury? See, if somebody's going to get their day in court, Kenny, I'm not going to sit here and warn them about it. I'm not going to sit here and use it as a measure to threaten them. I'm certainly not going to platform their every word or entertain it. When a summons comes, a summons comes. That's how court works, buddy.
And when you continue to do it, you deserve to be sued. You are lying on someone. You are trying to destroy their reputation. You are trying to take away their income. And that is what you are trying to do. Jessica Meska said it when she was making that trash of a dinner in the garage. She said, I'm all...
Let me tell you something. Only the worst locals use lawfare to silence people. And what they fail to realize is there's not everybody rolls over and takes it. You know?
Destroy their reputation. You are trying to take away their income. And that is what you are trying to do. Jessica Meska said it when she was making that trash of a dinner in the garage. She said, I'm all about taking Hussy out of here. Right? You remember that? Guess who deserves to be off of YouTube? You do, Hecate.
Well,
and I am going...
I don't want you to go anywhere. I get a kick out of watching you get triggered over everything. You come out here all the time and you're like, you're going to get sued.
To drag you like you ain't never been dragged in court. Honey, I got the time.
You got the time. Why didn't you respond to the letter? I have 10 days. And I'm willing to negotiate.
I got the time. You think it's fun what you're doing to me? You want to play? You want to play, Hecate? We can play. You're a dangerous person. You have
not disagreeing.
Record. You have a police record. All of that is going to come out.
This is trash calling trash trash. That's what we have here. I don't side with either one of these fools. But he's the one who entertains all this stuff. Now, if I wanted to go his route and start entertaining everything he's done, past, present, and future, he'd be him. That's why I said, if he ever wins the lottery, or wins a huge sum of money, it's on, because he has assets. But I'm going to wait for the government to pull all of his benefits, because that's how he survives. And even then, that's not guaranteed. Do I want to spend money to get a little bit of money? Not really. Not really. I prefer to let go and let God. But he keeps going out here and starting fires that he's never going to be able to put out. And the only solace I have is that this old man, this old disgusting freak, is going to suffer alone for the rest of his life. Do I get a jolly out of that? No. But I'm not afraid to sit here and go, this is why you don't behave like this. Right? Some people get emboldened. Think they get away with something.
Admitted to being a cokehead. You're admitted to being a prostitute. You've admitted to having a record.
So why are you fucking with them then? You know who I don't fuck with in real life or on the internet? Old washed up cokehead whores. It's that simple, dude. It's called standards. It's called knowing who you are.
You've admitted to saying you would lie to CPS, and now you're lying on me. But guess what? I'm not lying on you. Now you're getting sued. So I have started a GoFundMe, you guys.
Of course you did.
And
does anybody have the information on who was on this GoFundMe with him? I've heard allegedly that Maxwell was one of the co-creators or one of the representatives on it. Maybe this is why you don't have representation anymore. This is why I've given you the benefit of a doubt to negotiate. Okay? Because I don't want to go to the next step. I don't really want to do it. But you did come on here and admit to things that were borderline criminally actionable. Okay? Didn't want to go that route. Because, one, I'm not a snitch bitch. I'm not a snitch. I don't call the police for every little thing that listen, if anybody on here has had the right to file anything or make a report, it's been me and Clara. Right? But you're the victim, right? You're the victim. Okay.
I want to read it for you guys.
David's husband's name was on it. So what do we have? Alleged international fraud. Is that what we're looking at? Okay. I think that there's an agency that investigates this stuff. What's it called? Is it Interpol? Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm not saying anything's happening. I'm not saying I'm calling anybody. Again, I'm not a fucking snitch. But just keep it online. That's all I ask.
Where is my fundraiser? Oh, we have two donators. Thank you so much. Someone donated $250 and someone donated $10. Thank you so much. You guys, the link is pinned in the comment section. Let me read what it says first. Hi, my name is Kenneth. Some of you may know me as Miss Hussy from YouTube. I'm asking for support to defend myself against ongoing threats, slander, and harassment from a content creator who goes by the name Happy Online. This situation has caused emotional stress and has affected both my personal and professional life. Despite my efforts to ignore and
professional life. What, are you a professional Social Security disability recipient? Are you a professional Section 8 recipient? Are you a professional legal aid recipient? Are you a professional EBT recipient? What's your profession? Tell me. Ketamine. That's funny, your names. And I always say, people are like, oh, what happened? You changed or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I blame the ketamine. I don't know, but I am almost sure he has no representation like he did before. I did my series educating everybody on the actual legalities of what he's doing, the actual ramifications, and what the law really is. And suddenly, he's threatening people this many times in like a week. Anybody that has representation of this level can't do this. I don't know a billionaire that would do this. A millionaire, somebody could drown somebody for years in paperwork would do this. So it tells me that he was emboldened for years by all this enemy of my enemy horse shit that everybody did just to get one over on people at the expense of their families, which is really what happened. And he thinks he can continue that. And you could go and, I mean, I'm not even going to point out his numbers. That goes without saying. But you could go and see he's on panel with Azria, the woman he's wanting to sue here. She wants him hurt, guys. She wants this and that, but he could panel up with her because why? Because she has something to say about everybody. And he's too dumb to realize that trolls are going to troll. Trolls are going to troll. Go
and
on,
move on. The harassment continues. Based on her behavior and statements made online by Hecate, it appears she has no intentions of stopping. To protect myself and put an end to this, I need to hire an attorney. I am seeking to raise $1,250, which will go toward hiring legal representation and filing necessary legal action. I simply want to resolve this and move forward. Any donations, big or small, would mean so much. Thank you so much for your support. She has said she's not going to stop. So I'm left with no choice. So I am asking you if you can please support me in this. It's $1,250. I guess we only need 1,000 right now.
What a weird amount.
If I win this lawsuit, which I'm pretty sure I will give you your money back.
Oh, what if it gets dropped? So everybody's just shit out of luck, huh? How many people that donated to this are still around? This is like Tragedy Ann's I Have Cancer GoFundMe. If you did it under false pretenses, it's a crime. I'm not saying it is. Because I know how you like to be the victim of everything anybody says, but can say whatever you want. A lot of people like you. So are you going to give them their money back now that you have ruined the case? Now that it's been filed in the wrong district? You're trying to sue somebody in Canada? You don't even know what you're doing? How long before you and Fallon fall out and you sue her because you know she's sitting on a mountain of money? She's sitting on an inheritance. Allegedly. Allegedly, right? So, how long before that? How long before you start another GoFundMe because your community has deteriorated because of your behavior? How long?
If you want it. Okay? I've done that in the past, and I will do it again. Anybody that decides they want their money back, I will. Well, I know I'm going to win. I'm just, I know I'm going to win, but nothing is 100%, so that's why I said if. Obviously, if I had the money to do it, I wouldn't ask for your help.
Yes, he's gone out of his way to have interactions. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is about the internet that makes people think that the law suddenly changes because they're on the internet. That suddenly, they document everything, but they can't be documented. You're recording yourself. You're posting it. You're talking to people. There is no loyalty among thieves. Okay? There's not. Right? I found it beneficial to keep my ear to the rail as opposed to responding and entertaining everything. Keep my ear to the rail, document anything that's worth it, because I know now what can and can't be used. There's no sense of documenting everything. I've turned away more shit than I've documented, right? And I understand that. The general public thinks this, and this is important, but it's not. It's not when you're going to court, Kenny. All right? And the thing is, Kenny, what do you think's going to happen if you're not going to? But what if somebody takes you in front of a jury? And you can't, okay, let's just use a hypothetical. You sue me in Indiana. You're not going to be able to wear your wig and your sunglasses. That shit ain't going to fly in a red state that sits on the lap of Jesus. All right? It's not going to fly. And if it goes to a jury, what's going to happen when everything you've said and every threat has been made on behest of your counsel? Then what? I'm going to tell you what I think happened. I think Maxwell has been sent. You're upwards of over 200 threats at this point, and he don't want to fuck with you no more, but you are still using it as a shield. Am I right or am I wrong? Why don't you review these streams and just prove us wrong if we're wrong?
I have Detective Cochise. I have a lot, but if anybody, why do I know that name, Detective Cochise? If anybody,
Maxwell waived the fees because he gets money from the state, because this guy is not legal. I don't think he's legally blind. That's my opinion. I think he's remedial. I think he's abusing the system. I think he is remedial. Probably has a severe learning disability. I'm not saying he's retarded, but I think that's the case, because I listened to him talk, and he's stunted development, arrested development. He speaks like a child. He thinks like a child. Yes, Beth, if he had any assets, I would have a lien put on every single asset. He ain't got shit. He's poor, destitute. He's nothing but a loud mouth, fat ass bully. That's all he is. And when it's volleyed back at him, see, when he went up against Clara, and it was settled, but she needs to go read what he put his name on, because he's not good. He was emboldened. So anytime he hears that P word, and he has this retard representation, he gets it for free. But then he brags about all the money he makes. He brags about this, brags about that. And if it's not true, so be it. But somebody comes online and lies this much to go out and sue people, it's absurd. So he's crossed over to the point with his threats and the things he's doing. It's not internet shit. He's skirting criminal investigation. That's all I can say.
If he has anything that is useful, please consider sending it to me. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, if anybody's got anything that's useful to me, you can send it to my email, ronpcorbin@gmail.com. Or even if it's useful for content, I will platform private conversations from certain people. Absolutely. Maybe a reward for it.
I'm going to put my email.
Ah, crap. There goes my audio again.
Please consider sending it to me. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to put my email. I'll pin it. I gave what I could and I hope it helps. She deserves to be sued. Thank you. And no donation is too small. Any amount that you give, it adds up, you guys. I need to get this thing started because she is not going to stop. And the fact that she I don't know where she gets these things from. She just lies about anything she can, anything, and it has to stop. She's saying it to about so many people. But I am lucky enough that I have an attorney that is not charging me outrageous.
Oh, Pistachio is sniping me. Yeah, okay. Am I your content now? That's great. No, I want you to be my content. I encourage you to snipe me, because you're not going to hear anything but facts here. And if you could refute the facts, then I'm really interested in what you have to say. I'm going to go through your transcript later, and if it's any good, you're in my rotation now. You and Gerg both, Pistachio. You're in my rotation now. I love reviewing liars. I specifically love, because most liars are lolcows. I love that. And the Hussy train is just, you know, I mean, how much more is there to say? After last night, you guys, he kind of just blew his foot off.
Outrageous prices. You know what I mean? Husband and I donated. You're already almost at 500. Oh my gosh, are you serious, Abby? Thank you so much. You guys, I don't know. You guys have always supported me through this at all costs, because I think you all have experienced this with me. You have seen what I've been through, and it's not.
You are a perpetual victim. You bring this on your audience because it's the only way you can get money. You don't get paid to entertain. You get paid out of pity. Paid out of pity. Poop.
Not fair. I don't want this for anyone. And I don't deserve it just because I'm a gay man. I come up here simply to have fun with you guys, and that's it. But thank you so much for the people that, and if you can't help, that's fine too. I understand everybody is not at that financial situation where they can donate. And believe me, there's no hard feelings about that at all. But for those of you that can, no amount is too small, and you can donate anonymously, okay? You can donate anonymous. Nobody has to know who you are. I get an email, and I know, but the public will not know. And this...
You know, I don't care for any of y'all, but last night you handed Azria a big W. and you handed everybody else an L. You're holding the L right now. Wherever you're doing right now, you're holding the L. You have no case now. Your whole claim was being afraid for your life. Imagine being afraid for your life and then stalking those people on the internet. Or doing anything. I'm afraid of this person, but I'm going to go around them and make sure they get mad. Now, do you remember there's a scene in Breaking Bad where Walt gets called out by his brother-in-law, right? And he says, if you don't know who I am, I would tread lightly. It's kind of the opposite here. People say you're something, say they're afraid, but then they keep fucking with you. So, okay, if they are what you say, why are you fucking with them? You're either violently retarded or lying.
This money that I get goes directly to my attorney. He withdraws it. It goes into his account. I give him the password. I give him the username, and he withdraws everything. I don't see this money. If you guys want to verify that, thank you so much for the people that are donating. If you guys want to verify that, you can. My attorney's name is Robert Maxwell, and you can give him a call, and you can verify it, and he will confirm everything. This is no grift. This is no lie. It's never has been. There was one person that asked for their money back a couple of years ago. It was almost $200. One person, and they needed it. They lost their job. I gave it back. And if I win, I'm going to give you your money back. You just let me know.
You gonna respond to that letter that was sent or not? Speaking of money back.
It's not easy. I'm dealing with the tragic lawsuit, now the Hecate lawsuit. And let me tell you, like I told you, Alex Glitter, your day in court is coming.
There's another threat. I'm just gonna put that down because they're still actionable in some states. Let's go back to let's circle back to you being on David and his sugar daddy's payroll. You kind of painted yourself in a corner with that. Social Security can't be garnished or have a lien put on it. Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure it can't. Because it's state funded. It's taxpayer funded. But if you're an employee, that can be garnished. No, he knows what the letter is. I'm still willing to negotiate. Hey, could somebody screenshot that? Thank you.
You understand me. You are a big part of this. Thank you, Skelter.
I told you he is remedial. I told you. It's not floppy eyelids. It's not. It's underdeveloped frontal lobe. No emotional regulation. No self-control. Nothing. React, 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 react. That's why this display of no self-control or emotional regulation makes him dangerous to women. How many instances have we heard of him being aggressive towards people? I can pull up the clip right now from that interaction he had at the diner where they tried to sit him in a private corner and he wanted to sit out in the open and around other people. It's all about attention. No emotional regulation. That's another threat. Keep screenshotting that stuff. Hussy, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, brother. You're not going to do anything, okay? The jig is up, right? You've proven it time and time again. I don't know what year you think it is. I don't know what decade you think it is. It's not 1982. It's not 2023. It is 2026, okay? You have... I've told you where I stand. Apparently you don't listen to my content. I've told you where I stand. You want to beef on the internet? I'm all about it. Right? But there's a line. Right? And you really should go watch the first, what is it, like 4 or 5 live streams where I cover the legalities of the entire situation. He should watch those. And I'd like to remind you, sir, that the fact that you're trying to bait people, I'm not going to say anything that's untrue. Can't take action on that. But you're trying to do it. That's called coercion. Do you know what coercion is? I go over it. You should really watch the playlist and educate yourself. And while you're out here talking to all these attorneys and, you know, getting state funded this and that, you might want to educate yourself. You might want to ask more questions than you do belly aching and crying. That's just my recommendation. Nobody's been unfair to you. Everybody's been very fair. You just can't handle it. At some point in your life, you were allowed to do whatever you wanted. You were beyond reproach, and you think that that is how life works. You're 52, dude. You have given more evidence of your wrongdoings than you have on anybody else. You fucked your case with Azria. You know that, right? And as much as I dislike them, I'd be more than happy to be deposed about it, to tank it, and anybody else. But, you know, keep telling yourself that you're a victim and you've done no wrong, because I'm not the only one that has it all backed up on Google Drives. I have a folder set to the side, and you've been contacted. I've given you the benefit of a doubt to work things out, so I'll be awaiting a response.
She's called Carrie a predator. She's called GP a predator. She's called me a predator. It's ongoing. She's accused me of revenge porn. She's accused me of getting naked pictures. There's nothing that she hasn't called me. An alcoholic. Okay. You guys, we're almost at $600. We're halfway to the goal.
What one threat of IRL stuff or anything admitted on his behalf, I file charges. Not a lawsuit. I go down to the courthouse Monday and I file criminal charges. We're not doing this. We're going to keep it here. He's admitted to the welfare check. He's admitted it was false. He admitted to doing something out of revenge that involves stalking other people that aren't involved in this. There's enough there. There's no statute of limitations on this stuff. It's a pattern of behavior. And just because it's Indiana and that doesn't make it. If you could sue somebody in Indiana or New York, you can file charges, right? Whether they stick or not, I don't know. But that's where and that's not just him. That's anybody. And I know so much now, and I have so much shit that's been put before me that I didn't know before, and it's astonishing that people don't realize that they are putting it on the internet. They are platforming it. They're saying it with their full chest. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to cover it. Just don't stay the fuck out of this area. Here's fine. You want, say whatever you want, right? Say whatever you want. I don't have a lawyer for retards, okay? I don't have that. I mean, I can file for legal aid, absolutely. It's not a threat. That's just common sense. But again, I'm gonna tell. I don't know if he's listening now. He's probably already dipped out to go to another chat and try. He's trying to drum up content. Well, go fuck yourself, old man. Here's the deal, though. I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. You gotta live with that shit, dude. Just as Azria's gotta live with what she did. If she's terrorizing people and doing this and that, fine. You want to entertain it? Fine. I'm not going to entertain it because you guys have to live with that shit. Right? I can sleep at night. Well, I really can't, but it's not because of anything I've done in my life. It's because of arthritis. You have to go to bed every night, and you drown yourself in vodka, Hussy. That tells me that you are haunted.
Oh, my stars. You guys, we're halfway to the goal. Huh? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Grift.
See, I told Hecate. Kyler, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much. I told Hecate, don't mess with me. Don't do it. Okay? And she's like, I'm not going to stop. Okay, so here we go. And you guys, when I tell you, I swear to you, I did not want to do this. I did not.
Sure. Did you want a panel with her? Did you want to go up there and tank your case after you grifted this money? I didn't say you scammed. I said you grifted. Words have meanings, right? You don't get to change the meanings to make yourself a victim. All right, calm down, Queen of Karma.
But I'm at 589. So we need, it's 1250. Oh. So 6, 6, 12,
He
650.
could crash.
Thank you, Pink Barbie. Thank you. And I honestly, I feel that I am loved. And I mean that. If I didn't feel the love, I would not be coming online every day and doing this. And I mean that. There is a reason that I keep coming back, and that is because I feel the love. I feel that there is something. Yeah, anybody that donates, I suggest you do it anonymously. The thing is, I don't want people to look up whatever information.
Oh, information like you do? You know that you recorded yourself fail doxing people and sending the police to innocent people's houses, right? You know that in any case that you have, especially if it turns out to be a harassment and intimidation case, that would be right smack dab in the middle of discovery to disprove your claims, right? I mean, you really should have been picking Maxwell's brain, not feeding him cheese and meats.
But if I didn't feel that there was a reason for me to come up and I didn't feel the love, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it at all. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Rain of Fire.
Literally Hussy's brain anytime he's held accountable.
And I'm going to put the link for Carrie.
Well, he's a money. He's a money. He's like.
She needs to be sued. She's unhinged and she's getting worse. I agree. And if anybody else wanted to sue her, I would support them. But yeah, Hecate, do not be.
And anybody that wants to get a case by this idiot, which he's not going to do, there's no more cases to be had, because he, like, especially against me or Carrie, because nobody's lying, and he's look how many threats have we heard? He just came in here and made 2. It'll get thrown out. I'm more unwilling to help anybody if they haven't really done something, right? Hell, I don't even think the G-Man thing is going forward. If he was really in danger, they would have already issued the restraining order. That's why I tell women online, if he's threatening you and making you feel unsafe, because he does threaten, like, oh, you're home alone at this time, it's actionable. You can get a restraining order, no contact order in this case, because it's an interstate case. And he would violate it almost immediately. And I don't think Rikers Island is a comfortable place.
Be surprised if there's a co-plaintiff. I do not tolerate my friends being slandered and defamed. I don't, right? I'm trying to refresh. Because you don't cry because you're going. No, honey, I don't want you to cry. Let me tell you something. I'm going to be honest with you. This is not my first rodeo. I have cried on stream several times. I kid you not, you guys. This is like you've become like a little bit desensitized to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he uses docs people's private information to intimidate them. That's his whole thing, is intimidate, intimidate, intimidate. I guess my challenge is, if you're such a intimidating victim, like you pretend to be, you live in New York City, why don't you go challenge somebody? I mean, I've seen him fight with a guy with his family. I mean, like, obviously the internet is a good place for him to, and it's always women. It's never men. Comes here, you keep it up, Negz. Okay. Well, as it stands, I'm already one up, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting because if he does make 50 grand a year, and he does file a 1099 because he's an employee of David's company, then we can go forward, prove it, and pony up. That's the beauty of discovery in court, is it airs out everything, or shit gets thrown out.
I love you too, A. You become a little bit desensitized because it's like, it has to be because I'm a gay man. It has to be.
No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to be gay and then use that as... No, you're just a piece of shit, okay? I don't know why you hate women, and obviously you're not an ally, because you sit up here. He sits up here with Greg. Greg spews his vitriol, and he's okay with it as long as you hate the same people.
I come on a wig. I'm a different character online, and why?
If you're a character, you see, that's another thing. You're claiming to be a character, okay? The only way Stone Cold Steve Austin could sue me as Stone Cold Steve Austin is if I violated the Stone Cold Steve Austin brand, right? You see where I'm going with this? If Miss Hussy is a character, then are you a character all the time? Are you a character in society? Are you in character here? What's the deal? You're either a character or a man just minding his own business, which he is not.
About the gay man being a predator is this.
I think he should lean into the retard thing more than the gay man thing. A gay man being a predator? Let me tell you something, brother. In prison, in jail, if you are a predator, I'm not saying you are, you get treated the same regardless. You either get shoveled off into the tennis courts in the billiard room with the other predators, or they deal with you. They don't care if you're gay or not.
It's like, it has to be because I'm a gay man. It has to be. I come on a wig, I'm a different character online, and lying about the gay man being a predator is disgusting. Disgusting. Hecate, thank you, Lisa, so much. Hecate, don't you think you belong in jail with your behavior? It's over 700 already? No way. No way. So we need like 500?
He's so afraid, so scared that he's over here getting moist over money. Everybody knows him. Everybody sees him. You don't have to lie about this dumb shit. And as far as insults, dude mocks cancer. He mocks dementia.
You guys, you're going to make me cry now.
Hi, Frankie.
You're going to make me cry. Carrie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hi.
Oh, the person you have a big problem with now. The person you make a video about every day. The person you go live the same time they go live every day. And Pistachio has gladly joined you in your localness. This is great. I love it. I love it for you. I do.
Hey.
We're almost at 700.
That's awesome. Good. Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because I just think that this has been such an ongoing problem with her.
Yes.
And everyone can see it. Even her own supporters can see. Although there are people that are definitely gassing her up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
The only people I've seen support her are people who share in that this racism bullshit. Like, and I find that comical because, like him, there's no difference. It's because I'm gay. Oh, it's because I'm this. You're all the same, really. You're all cut from the same mold or from the same fabric, whatever. You're the same. Playing victim when it's convenient. I'm not talking about Carrie. I'm talking about whoever. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong.
And, you know, I still don't know whether or not I believe, like, because I know Jessica Meska has been in there hyping all of this, and it's like, does she really believe this stuff and she's just nuts too? Or is she...
Jessica Meska was hyping this stuff about you, Hussy? This is from November 2025. And he's out here name dropping DC. Less than a month after she left this planet. Left this earth. Left this, what do you call it? Whatever. He's got nothing. Nothing. And then what has he done for months? Brought up old shit, played her videos, and for some reason, none of it gets me to step out of line, and none of it gets me to, you know, shut up.
Just doing this because she wants to watch Hecate, you know, go down in flames. I don't know.
And, oh, he bought a phone after this? I don't know that. He deleted the video. He can't help himself. Everything's a flex. The fact that David and his sugar daddy came out here and said the channel's in their name and the money goes to them, their words, can't sue over that. Don't say shit that's untrue if you're not ready to own it. The fact that they've said that causes a whole other realm of problems. You're talking about tax evasion. You're talking about if you're not reporting your income, you could either be charged criminally or they'll yank your benefits and backdate it and like if they're paying $5,000 a month for his apartment, which I doubt it. I think he lives in a glorified nursing home. A building. It is a building, but it's probably just Yeah, they're going to want all that back, and it can stack up as deep as they want it to, and they can let it go on as much as they want to. Then what? You don't have Section 8, you don't have Social Security, then what? Then the channel goes bye-bye because you're out here threatening people? You're doing the most? You're actually belligerently talking to people as if you're a victim of something and you're not.
Because I'm like, I've thought a lot of things about Jessica, but I didn't think she was, you know, crazy. Like, I think she's manipulative and all that, but I wouldn't think she's crazy. But after seeing this stuff, and I'm going to go over this on my own stream, but y'all, and I'm assuming you saw this, right, about Rev, that part where she pulled up a clip of Rev. Did you see that?
Oh, let's talk about that for a second. Rev and Shani have been live twice today. I guess Buff Weeb is in fifth gear, throwing the money out to the child abusers and going on platforms with them. That's great. Good for him. He must have a thing for women who mistreat their children. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Shelby? But what does Hussy do instead of covering Shani and Rev, which got him all of his views he likes to brag about from a year ago? He snipes Carrie and loses in the battle of views. Instead of reviewing them, which was his bread and butter, he could have been doing retro reviews this whole time. He has dug a hole so deep. So deep, his fat ass won't be able to fucking repel out of it.
No.
Oh my God, y'all.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you.
In fact, I can pull it up if you want really quick and we can watch it.
Okay.
Hold on, because it's just a short clip.
I just want to say that Jessica Meska always said that she
lost his phone.
I'm messy. She likes me. She doesn't care what I do. But if she finds me funny, it's good, right? But ever since this Hecate started going after me, she changed her tune. Now I'm the most vile person on the internet.
Yet you welcome her with open arms. You platform with the person you're suing. You're blinded by rage. He's blinded by rage. Can't control himself. His pay pig, definitely not fat M Storm, told a woman only because she didn't tell her what she was going to do. Because Kyler didn't tell her, oh, I'm going to go fart, I'm going to poop, I'm going to go have sex, I'm going to have a drink. She didn't tell her any of that. She told her, you'll never see your child in heaven. What is that supposed to mean? Like, you guys prey on trauma. You're all cows. You just lucked out, and you've got a few pay pigs who have, I don't even know they have deep pockets. I know people that have put themselves in debt to get affection and affirmation on this shit.
Right.
It's all about taking me out of here. Why?
Right.
Because I make fun of your looks. You can make fun of my looks. You can make fun of Carrie's looks. That's all fine.
Well, she always points the finger at us for that kind of thing, saying, oh, well, you knew how AJ was. You knew all this. Well, the same can be said for you then, Jessica, because you knew all of this stuff too. And you still chose to support Hussy. You didn't choose to step away from Hussy until he didn't take your side in the bullshit you were trying to do, starting with me.
We're at 700. Okay, just refresh for me. We're at 719. Thank you guys so much. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9. So basically 500.
Wow. That's...
When he was doing this, we were doing the unthinkable. I was preparing to liquidate a human being's entire life to handle debt. We lost everything. And he's out here crying and raising money to sue somebody that he panels up with willingly because they dislike the same people. The gaining ground. He's throwing his life away over his petty, girlish feelings over one man. Yeah, that's right, Asparagus. M Storm was pissed because Kyler wouldn't give her new address. The woman, M Storm, who's in a community that doxes everybody and threatens everybody and says disgusting, vile shit. I wouldn't give her my address either. Nah, I wouldn't tell her where my dog shit this morning. Oh yeah, I saw it, Asparagus. I platformed it. I did a review the other day, earlier in the week, of the Kyler Boo thing, and I kept showing what M Storm said. I wouldn't, if she wanted to come over here and give me money and repent, great, I'd take it in a heartbeat. But as far as like, oh, you don't like Hussy now? Okay. I mean, a fat girl rarely changes her stretch marks.
Awesome.
And let me tell you, my attorney is really giving me a deal. Okay, because I called attorneys before, and a consultation was $300 just for a consultation.
You're stupid. I got like 10 free consultations before I even put you on the screen, dude. And then when I finally found one who could cater to my needs in an economical way, I put a retainer down. Want to make sure that when I had the money, I could put a retainer down. And then I said, okay, no more of this bullshit silencing me with regarded threats. Therefore, I took the education that I received through experience before, and I took what I got from the attorneys and educated myself on, and I came here with a shield. Make threats. That's fine. They're direct threats, and they're vague threats. That's cool. That's on you. Right? Playing your words, being a little insulting, is not causing you psychological trauma. If somebody claims that and then they continue to fan the flames, they're proving that they're lying. And albeit criminal or civil, it's perjury either way, Hussy.
Oh yeah, it's expensive as hell.
Yeah.
Okay, so if y'all want to see just how crazy this woman is, just watch this clip. It's not long, but listen to what she was saying on her last stream.
Who is this, Hecate?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna strike me.
Well, I clipped this. This is not coming from her channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, is this it? Hold on.
There you go.
And everyone's like, whoa. All right, here we go. Now, take a look at this video that Carrie shared, okay?
Oh,
this is Rev.
Sick to my stomach.
Dressed up.
Happy.
You're sick to your stomach. Sick to your stomach. But last night, were you sick to your stomach last night? She played you, dude. Played you. She played you then. She's playing you now. And you played yourself. If you end up going to court and somebody doesn't settle with you, look, I know AK is dumb. She had to settle because she nearly tanked an entire company, which she's still working on. I don't know. Making 6 figures a year, allegedly, and on here simping for some Burger King who grifts off an old lady with porcelain unicorns. But anyway, you all are just playing each other and ruining your lives in the process. But hey, are you not entertained?
Happy birthday to you.
Mm-hmm.
Boop boopy doo.
What y'all notice? Do you guys see what I see? Look at Rev Shorts.
Happy birthday to you. Boop boopy doo.
Mm-hmm. But he's not showing the O though, right? He's just showing the egg. Because obviously he probably got paid to do that or something.
What? Who paid him? Buff? Did Buff pay him? Because we know Hussy was going to pay him for an interview. But it's okay because it was an interview. It's okay because it's an interview. It's never okay to pay child abusers for anything. And if you do, you enable them in any way. Like, how dare you come on here and be judgmental of anyone, right? I see the clout chasing, and I advise it. It's like with Buff. What are you doing, dude? The panel you went on today, you're critical of people who, oh, I don't know, have something to say or don't support the people you do, but supporting, helping people who have done the worst to children in the realm of neglect and abuse, it's okay to put money in their pocket. No, that's enabling. What's up, Catalina? How you doing?
What?
No, let her talk like that. Because if she brings this attitude to court and she talks like this in court, the judge is going to know for sure she is crazy.
Like,
okay, Hussy. What if you go to court and all your shit? What do you go to if a judge and a jury hears all your crazy, insane threats, doxing, hitting on Uber drivers, going out? You don't have psychological trauma. Somebody with psychological trauma doesn't, oh, I don't know, they close their business, they move, they do the most to try to get away from it. But you don't. Yeah, I mean, paying them anything, though, I mean, nobody wants to hear him talk about politics. Shani and Rev are locals. They were gone, and they should have, see, he came in late. He came in way late and decided that it takes money to get them to talk, right? Because they're homeless. I can't get down with people like that. It's like bum fights, right? Remember the guy used to pay people, bums, to fight, crackheads to fight, and he made like millions of dollars off of it? It's the same thing. And he is a scourge. Nobody cares for that guy in real life because that's a scummy thing to do. But to put money in child abusers' hands so you can make a few bucks and get some clout, that's just gross. That's me. I don't know the guy. I know he cried over Blaze, which I find it hard to believe that they were like that. But that's what these people do. That's what cows do. They come on here and pretend they care and manipulate people, when in fact they're no better than the subjects on the screen.
Like, crazy, dude. So I paid Rev to come on stream to show his underwear where it says egg. Why would I do that? What purpose would that serve in anything? Like, in Rev's dreams, Rev wishes he could get paid to do dumb stuff like this. Nobody ain't paying him to do this. He's just a weirdo. But the ego thing, it's just underwear, and he's pulling it back not to show the word, but to show his ass. And you don't see the O because then we'd be looking at his, junk. So, I mean, it's just the links that she will go to, the mental gymnastics that she will do to try to prove someone is a predator, somebody, whatever. Meanwhile, having Anja in her community who literally sent pictures of her own children to pedophiles, people she knew were pedophiles. She's fine with that, right? She's fine with AJ.
Oh, is that the same woman you had on panel the other day to the Carrie's friend, which was a lie, Mr. Slander and defamation? That's who you had on panel the other day because it got your jollies to be nasty to somebody? Look, man, you're crying and boo-hooing about a coordinated effort. The only effort being made is by you, and it's not that great of an effort, dude.
And the weird stuff she does with this, daddy baby girl bullshit. She has Kratos as a mod, who is also into age play, and her partner has done questionable things. So she'll look the other way at all of that. That she will explain away. That she will justify. But Rev wearing underwear and showing it on his own stream, and this is from like freaking a month or two ago. This didn't just happen. That means something. That's credible enough for her to say there's something weird going on here. But when Anja's in her community and telling her to her face, yes, I sent pictures of my kids to a pedophile to troll, you're okay with.
Bruh. Wow, that was your go-to source to slag off on Carrie. Hussy. It's not an implication towards you. It just shows how you don't give a shit about all this stuff that you perpetuate. All this stuff you say, me. No. Again, you're always like, wait till you get in front of a judge. Wait till this stuff, all of this stuff, got in front of a judge to show that you would just be labeled a vexatious litigant and you'd never sue anybody again. Again, it's just my opinion that Maxwell doesn't represent him anymore. He has no representation. He can't afford $10,000 to get a case started against somebody.
I think for her to be on YouTube, it's dangerous for all of us. It's very dangerous for all of us. And I don't think she deserves to be on YouTube pushing this homophobic rhetoric and everything else that she's doing.
You know that she knows that she's doing something wrong because she's hiding all her streams. Nobody does that unless they have something to hide. I mean, it's one thing. I mean, I've taken down streams before. It's like, no, she took down her whole channel, all of it.
And I had to tell you, the amount of support that I have gotten from people saying that they will be a witness for me, you would be shocked.
Oh, yeah.
You would be shocked.
Oh, yeah.
And I would be more than happy to be deposed for any defense against him. More than happy. Who better? Me. Put me on stand. Depose me. I don't care. See, when you're not lying and you have nothing to hide, depositions aren't a big deal.
And she wanted to bring up the other day that oh, you know, Carrie used to have 7,000 subscribers on her last channel. Now she only has 1,600, and she was laughing. Yeah, exactly. I don't have anything to lose, Azria. So if you think that you're going to shut me up by striking me or something like that when I talk about you, you can try that, but it's not going to work because I don't have anything to lose there. So bring it. All you're going to do is end up getting your own channel deleted for abusing the copyright system, because that's another thing she does. She wants to get on here and run her mouth and say whatever kind of crazy shit that she wants to say, but then she tries to silence other people when they're talking about her.
What? Sounds familiar, huh? Sounds like Hussy, Draven, M-Storm, and a host of others. But take it beyond the internet, right, Hussy? Take it beyond the internet. Because God forbid you're held accountable. The internet's a vast place, right? And everybody, you know, all chickens come home to roost. It's just a matter of fact. 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, right? There are people getting arrested today for something they did in the 80s that was heinous.
Like Fresh Garbage, who she's tried to strike her whole channel down. So why are you trying to silence people, Azria, if you don't have something to hide? You want to get on here and accuse people of being predators. You want to say all of this shit with no proof. But then when people are talking about you, when people give you the same energy that you're giving them, you're going to strike their channel down?
I'll tell you why people do this. She's not wrong. And it's usually the people who have the most to hide, that have done the most wrong, that make the most noise, which I don't understand. It's like the mafia sitting outside going, we're the mafia. We do money laundering and racketeering and extortion. It doesn't make sense. It's literally a group home of criminal wannabes.
You're a coward. You're a fucking coward.
Foxy, what are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Foxy, go and tell Hecate that I have $719 already. Go and tell Hecate that.
Who was involved with the hacking?
Go tell the woman I'm afraid of that I've raised the money. See, you count on... See, you're just like everybody else, dude. You count on everybody else being exactly like you. Overly emotional, reactionary, this, that, and everything in between. And they're not. They're not.
And watching... What?
Oh, she also said that I lied about being swatted. Okay? She said I swatted myself.
Well, isn't it too that she... What was it that she said about you and Belinda, that because she lied about something, and now she brags about it. She's like, yeah, I lied about it. I don't care.
Yeah. First she said Belinda had me swatted. Then she said I swatted myself. Then she said,
and then
yeah,
just the other day and then just the other day on her stream, she admitted, said, yeah, I lied about that. So what?
Yep.
I don't know how does anybody take anything she says credibly when she literally admits that she will lie and doesn't think twice about it.
Hecate, the people that are donating hate you. Do you see how much people hate you? Let that...
So, okay, Hussy, what would prevent anybody else that wanted to pursue something against you from having that same support? Because it seems to me that the tide has shifted. Like, it's really hard to build a case against somebody that you're lying on, one, and two, to get support. Sure, get Fallon. I'd love to see Fallon dump all of her money into protecting your old ass. Would love it, right? And I'd love to see her get drugged in it as a counter defendant or whatever. And at this point, if you try to drag her into it, a countersuit could be filed, and she's got money. You're a liability, dude.
Sink in. Hey, Melissa.
And she's also now one of the other things that she's doing is she has implied that Michael, my husband, is a pervert. Why? Because he wrote my mom a letter from boot camp and was talking about me in it when he was 18 and I was 16. So he's a pervert for that. That's what she literally said. We're 2 years apart. That's it. And they're trying to say.
Well, I mean, I know this is last year, but the best thing I could recommend to everybody in regard to the individual they're talking about is to not entertain what they say. I went on panel and I just told them, your shtick is played out. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and I know why you're doing it, and it's played out. You gotta ignore people. Like, I'm not... People say a lot of wild shit about me. Wild shit. And down the road, everything... I said, over the next year, it's gonna be airing everything out. Not defending myself, and definitely not reactionary, because if there was a time for it, it's already passed. But you'll see, a lot of wild shit's been said. But at the time being... there's a time and place for everything. Right now, it's Hussy's time, and it's his place.
say
enough is
that
enough.
him dating me when he was 18 and I was 16 makes him a pervert. 2 years apart. That's it.
You guys,
and she keeps on.
Go ahead.
She keeps on saying too all this stuff about how I'm trying to protect Noodles or whatever. I don't know Noodles, and I've made it clear, and Hussy can feel whatever way he wants to about Noodles. That has nothing to do with me. Personally, I don't like him, and I've made that clear. So stop trying to tie me to Noodles, Azria, because that's not the case. I've never talked to this man at all. You want to tie someone to him? Maybe tie Jessica Messica, who was going to go on a date with him.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same one that you like, Hussy, because she, I don't know, gave you money? Wow. Wow, you are hard up for friends, affirmation, attention.
That's how chummy they got. I didn't
I've
get
never
like
met
that with them.
Michelle, and I'm trafficking Michelle.
Yeah, that's the guy that was on his panel. That's the guy he had on his panel because, if it helps him feel like a bigger man, then so be it.
Right. She's talking about how since she's a paralegal, she'll just be able to do all this on her own or whatever.
Let her.
Honey, that's, go ahead and screw yourself and do that because you're ridiculous. You can't even get people's names right. You were on your community tab talking about, oh yeah, and Bridget and Waffles are Carrie Sims too, and Keldo just, it's Brittany and Wafters, not Bridget and Waffles, you dumbass. Like, pay attention. You can't even get the names right, but we're supposed to believe that you're some kind of amazing paralegal that's just knows all her stuff.
Oh,
No.
Shan, I will. Oh, for sure. You guys, there's 272 people in here. Any small amount really does help. Anything you can do, even $5 or $10, whatever you can. I don't. Let me check what we're on. I think we were at 719 last I checked.
And I'm not opposed to possibly getting involved in this stuff myself because she's slandered me as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And threatened to send people to my house to wreck me and my husband. She's literally threatened physical violence on me.
Well, like I said, there's.
That's a bad idea, but hey, Hussy. Person you panel with now, right? Person you were suing, afraid of, but now it's all good because you can slag off on Gigi, right? Just keep making threats, dude. Just keep making your threats, keep harassing people, keep stalking them, keep dropping into chats you're not invited to, which is fine. It's a public forum. Keep going on panels, keep doing what you're doing because one, you ain't got shit. The only way we could get anything would be to somehow loop Fallon into it, and she is more than happy to come out here and do your bidding, which is to her detriment. You're just destroying yourself. Period.
She also said she was going to drive me to a mental breakdown on purpose. Yeah, I'm not going to stop until she's off of here, or I drive her to a mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm. We'll talk after. We can.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and who's the one that's having the mental breakdown? Her. Because I don't care what anybody, even her own supporters know and can see the stuff she's saying is insane.
You know what she's doing? She's Alex Glitter, tragic. They're all pushing this on her, and she's gladly doing it and just continuing tragic and Alex Glitter's.
Well, yeah, and none of these other people. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if she just doesn't get it, but like anyone who's encouraging this for you, Azria, anyone who's not sitting you down and telling you to fucking take a step back and chill, doesn't give a fuck about you.
Take note, Hussy. Have you not noticed the people around you who they may not directly be encouraging you, but all it takes is for somebody not to like somebody that you don't like. And you are willing to take it way too far. Way too far. Putting batteries in your back. Using you. You're a useful idiot. Oh, you don't like somebody that he don't like? Good. You can use him to do the most.
Anyone who actually cared about you and had your best interest at heart would be telling you, this needs to stop.
She says that you can say predator because I believe that for this reason you're a predator. Hecate, it doesn't work.
No.
Predator has multiple meanings. So, a lion is a predator. Does that mean it preys on animals in the wild kingdom because it's always sexual? I can't stand this sexualization of basic English. Everything has to have a sexual incognitation, whatever the word is. Has to have some kind of sexual meaning so people could be a victim. Let's go back to what Peanut did. Goat fuckers. Why is she talking about goat fucking when nobody brought up goat fucking? Somebody owns a goat, suddenly She's thinking about fucking goats. What is that? Nobody says anything to Greg. First thing he thinks about is sucking cock and boofing dudes in the booty. What does that say about the person making... You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's exactly what they want or what they mean, but it's like, why are you doing that?
It doesn't work. Okay? You can bring all the evidence that Alex Glitter sends you, but guess what? You're going to lose. You're going to lose. And I can't wait to see you in court.
Really? You know, if I'm afraid of somebody and I think they're capable of something, I don't want to see them in court. But I'll say this. You're not going to. Hypothetically, if you sued me, I would want to be face-to-face in court. No wig, no sunglasses, sitting on uncomfortable wooden benches, doing the damn thing. If I were scared of you, then I would be like, no, we got to do it online. And I wouldn't be talking about you. And I wouldn't be poking the bear, you know?
Oh, she also said that
Alex Glitter, you're going to have your day, and that is going to be a good bing bong, isn't it?
She's also claiming that we are pushing people to become transgender. That's what she said with the exit. She knows that this is a real thing and it happens, and that in girl world people are doing this or whatever because they want to push people into being transgender.
I don't know where she gets her.
That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, claiming your client is a business owner when they work for somebody else and it's in somebody else's name. No, that's the stuff that gets drug out in discovery. This is his claims against people. May not all be frivolous, but they really are, because he has no intention on it making it to court. I don't think he has a representation anymore. I have several reasons to believe it. They're all, I'm not gonna get into it because it's just not, it doesn't matter. I just think everybody can tell he doesn't have a representation. He's not suing anybody. He's using it as a means to threaten people, which he needs to watch these streams. I've told him what the legal ramifications are of that. And it's not bullshit. He can cross-reference it himself. Does that mean I'm going to do something? No, not unless it involves me and crosses the red line. There's a DMZ. You don't cross past this digital interface. You keep it here, right?
How do people sit there in her chat when she says stuff like that and not say, oh, wait a minute, like, what? Like, where, how are you even getting that?
Right. Baka, thank you so much.
Well, you got to consider the source, one, and two, who is allowing it. Like Pistachio. Her allowing it, again, it's just a bunch of morons who don't like other people and want other people to be useful idiots. That's all it is. They don't, and why even entertain those people on a grand scale? I'm gonna put Pistachio up here every chance I get for content, because she's lost her fucking mind and her child bride is fucked in the head. The dude's in court for alleged fraud, and he's out here doing the most to make himself look like a complete cunt. It's amazing.
So much for gifting one Latin Aussie membership. Thank you for your support. Please say thank you to Baka, whoever got it.
Oh, well, that's, I know, Wonder and Son. She always says how Girl World doesn't want me, doesn't want Valkyrie, doesn't want Keldoge. Newsflash, Azria, Girl World don't want you either. Okay? Nobody wants anything to do with you. The only people that are still around and willing to, whatever, is Jessica Meska. And she's just as crazy as you are, apparently. So, nobody else wants you. Nobody else wants anything to do with you. So maybe you should stop speaking for a community that you're really not even a part of.
You hear these names they're dropping? These are the people to avoid. Hussy has joined those ranks too. I mean, you want one, Messica and the other one, don't even placate them, right? Don't even argue with them. If you want to argue with something, find an inanimate object and start screaming at it.
Hey, when was the last time you had 275 people in chat? Over a year and a half ago?
And that's gatekeeping Girl World, like, of all things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're trying to gatekeep Girl World, really?
She's trying to destroy my reputation by lying on me every chance she gets about everything. And she thinks that because I left Girl World and now I'm in this community, if she can do it here, then nobody is going to watch me. Her agenda is to ruin me on YouTube. And that's what Jessica Meska is trying to do also. Guess what, Hecate? You'll never win. You'll never win. People have tried to do that to me for a very, very long time. And you want to do this now for Tragic? Tragic is getting his ass handed to him. His ass. You can run.
You look like a fool. You look like a fool. Tragic's case was dropped. You ruined the one with Azria. If it's not going to be tossed, it will be. I think it already has been. There's something going on there that we don't know. And G-Man, you've ruined them all, dude. The fact that you came on here and denigrated them and poked them after you threatened legal action and took it ruined your case, period. Period. And nobody's ruining your reputation but you. You're the one out here making fun of dementia. You're the one out here, go fix your cancer. You're the one out here, I did that out of revenge. You're the one out here with all the evidence against you. You're recording yourself, sir.
Tragic, but you can't hide. You will be in court. They're disgusting. And you don't have to, you don't even deserve.
I'm not arguing that point.
I mean, I don't even know why I was like considering not suing you. I really don't, because you're vile. You're vile. And I wanted to just ignore and hope that you would just leave. But no, you said you're not gonna.
Well, at first I was like, when she first, like the first time she called you predator, whatever, like when this first started happening, I was like, well, is it worth it? Is it not worth it? I mean, obviously she doesn't probably have anything any fucking way if you did sue, but the fact that she keeps on, and then now it's getting more and more out of hand, you know, with these codes and all this different crap that she's trying to read into it and accusing you of this. And it's like, no, this is at a level where, yeah, something does need to be done. I mean,
he harassed my attorney, called him about 5 times, accused bullshit with the secretary. He said it was really him. Then she says, I'm going to sue him if he doesn't call me back. You're insane.
She also claims that when you were at brunch with Noodles, he said something about going to All My Stars and how you say, oh, my stars, and that she looked it up and that there's a daycare near there called All My Stars. So that's what y'all were talking about. Like,
and it's not all.
What?
It's all.
Like, what? I mean, why? And why would naming it after Dick, like, even if it was true, it doesn't make sense.
Did I talk about Vicky's engagement ring?
I don't think so.
That?
Oh, the engagement ring that allegedly got stolen at your apartment and your fake fucking designer goods and all that. You know, if you ignored stuff, a lot of it would go away. I can tell you that. Again, I can only speak from experience. I have read, watched, and documented some crazy shit. I mean, literal, I said there was a conspiracy. I can sit here right now and prove it to everybody. I don't have to, though, because this isn't the place to prove it. It goes away if you ignore it. And there's, what are you going to do? Why you got to defend yourself on here? Fuck YouTube. If people are going to go that extra mile and try to create situations that don't exist and be in a conspiracy that involves coercion, then this isn't the venue.
I've never seen Vicky's. I told you, but I don't think I told the chat.
No, you haven't said anything on here.
Vicky's engagement ring was stolen, right? And it was stolen by that guy that we've already discussed years ago. She's saying I stole it. I've never seen Vicky's ring. Vicky's ring has been in her house, in her jewelry box, or in the bank safe, wherever it's been. I've never seen it. And Vicky says Hussy's never seen it. She's saying I stole it.
That's insane.
How could I ever steal my friend's engagement ring? I mean, who does she think I am? That's your behavior, Hecate. I don't need to. I'm not like an addict of anything, drugs or whatever that I need.
So, Mr. Slander and Defamation is just going to assume that somebody steals without any proof. You're done, dude. You can't ever sue anybody ever again. You're not going to. All you do is you hear somebody's, I'm broke, bitch. I'm broke. But you hear about people who got money, and you either they have to be a pay pig of yours, or you're going to sue them.
Stoop that low to steal my friend's engagement ring.
I think, and this is part of the reason too why I think she is going to go down or whatever when it comes to this stuff, is that it's not even just like the things that she's saying that they aren't true. She knows they're not true. I think, like, I don't think she believes half of this shit, and she's saying it anyway. And that is,
of course not.
Definitely slander and defamation, because that's part of it. Like, if they actually believe it, then but if they're knowingly lying about things, that's where it's like, and she doesn't actually believe this stuff. I don't think she does. I think, well, maybe some of it, but you know.
People say it because I'm gay, and they know that it bothers me, and people hear it, they'll say, well, who's Hussy? We've got to stay away from Hussy, ruin my reputation. Somebody sees it in my area, God forbid they can hurt me.
You live in a city of millions of people. There is violence every day. But yeah, you're on the horn calling the authorities about people halfway across the country or in another country instead of ignoring them. Okay? I live in a small town. In the city alone, it's just 14,000 people. Not that many. We all know one another. We know everybody's business and blah, blah, blah. But you're more than happy to come on here and defame and slander and say the most and do the most.
Wants to call the bars.
She's also doing it on TikTok too.
Doing it on TikTok. She says she's going to hurt me. This is total homophobic rhetoric. That's what she's doing. You can't lie on a person like that and accuse them of something like pedophilia or predator. You just can't do that.
Why'd you do it then? Why'd you do it? You've lied. I've been referred to as a lot of tropes that in your pea brain are actionable. So it's not because you're gay, dude. It's because people like her prey on people like you because you're an easy target. You're on panel with her now, right? You're on panel.
No.
That's I'm going to drag your fucking ass, Hecate. Yeah, clip it, play it in court. I don't care. I'm not going to let you get away with this.
You should.
And not to mention the other stuff, like the proof where she was on AJ's stream and was literally saying to Fresh Garbage, yeah, I struck your channel to get your address.
Mm-hmm.
That's not like, but not only are you abusing the copyright system, and that's something that YouTube should handle, but just in general, like, you're harassing people. It's clearly you're using the copyright system to get someone's address so you can harass them. Or
let's just say somebody in the United States did that. Stalking. What do you need my address for? No contact order.
Worse.
Uh-huh.
And there's just so many, and she's so blatant about it. She really, I think, she doesn't think anybody's actually going to do it. That's what it is, you know. She thinks that she can do all this, and no one's actually going to end up doing anything about it. Because they haven't so far. But you know what I mean? Like, you fuck around and find out.
That's right.
I mean, people are only going to take it for so long. And the fact is, and where a lot of other people, even if you don't like Hussy, even if you don't like me, behavior like this is detrimental for everybody as a whole. If people can get away with doing the things that she's doing to Hussy, then that means people can get away with doing it to you guys too. Do you want somebody to be able to do this shit to you? No. So whether you like Hussy or you don't, it's about standing up for what's right.
And you know, she said
that she makes a good point. And I'm gonna circle back to the people who do the most. I mean, like, okay, people like Hussy, you don't have to do anything, and they will try to destroy your life. They will perjure themselves. They will lie. They will make false police reports like he did, right? And if you so much as even respond to it, they freak out again. That is mental illness.
No. So whether you like Hussy or you don't, it's about standing up for what's right.
And you know, she says all the lawyers, they know me.
No, they don't.
It's not going to help you one bit. I promise. I promise.
Well, that's not going to make her look. The fact that she just said that isn't going to make her look good in court, because that can be played. Like, oh, you think you're going to get preferential treatment because you know some people?
Well,
that's not the way that stuff works either, honey. And the fact that you would be so blatant and brazen to just say it like that is kind of wild to me, and tells me, once again, you're not the legal professional that you try to claim you are. If you were, you would never be dumb enough to say things like this. Because you would know better. You would know that that can and will be used against you in a court of law.
She didn't think I'm going to do anything because she always says, you ain't going to do shit.
That's what she thinks. That's what she thinks. Because nobody really has called her on her bullshit.
Those were her words. You ain't
and a lot of people, I think a lot of people are scared of her.
I ain't scared of that bitch.
Because she
Excuse me? Excuse me. Wow, this aged like milk on a radiator, dude. Not scared of her. See, you can either say it directly like that or prove it through your actions and words. Either one, it doesn't hold any water.
Make so many threats and things, you know? Like, it's like, is she going to actually do some of this and, like, send somebody to beat somebody up and whatever? You know? It's like, so people just don't say anything.
I recall somebody saying that one time when I was going to go somewhere. Yeah. See, I was talking about the wild shit that I have collected.
They just kind of hide away from it because it's easier to do that than try to deal with this woman. But
that's the problem. You're calling establishments. You're sending my pictures. That concerns me. I go out and somebody sees me and they see me. That's going to affect my personal life.
And when she's saying things like she's going to send people to my house and to wreck me and my husband, then why shouldn't we think that she's going to do those things to send somebody to Hussy to do something to him?
Yeah.
Well, Hussy, did one of your what's his name? Raccoon Man threatened to go to her house too. See what I'm saying, dude? You have a cult. I don't know if it's just a bunch of disgusting weirdos or truly, they're obviously damaged people, but you cry over consequence.
She makes these kind of threats. She acts like she has people all over the fucking globe.
Well, she says she has people in New York. How do I know she's not going to send some of her people here? My address she knows. I've already been swatted. They lied and they said, Tragic said that I was putting a bomb in the building and powering my roommate.
All I know is if anything does happen to you.
Well, Tragic, you've been busy making false police reports to the Connersville Emergency Services, admitting to taking identities, and your friend has a lien against their paycheck and still doing the same stuff.
I'm going to send some of her people here. My address she knows. I've already been swatted. They lied and they said, Tragic said that I was putting a bomb in the building and powering my roommate.
All I know is if anything does happen to you, she's the first person they're going to be looking at. So try something, dumbass, and you'll end up in jail. You might end up in jail regardless, though, because the way that shit works in Canada is a little bit different than here. And if you don't do what you're supposed to do legally with the civil stuff, you can be thrown in jail for it there.
The only thing that's going to happen is her ass is going to get dragged. And I hope this takes a long-ass time. And I think...
A long-ass time? Well, from what I've seen since I've been back on the scene, you got shit. You got nothing. You've ruined it. Ruined it. You don't get to play victim and then victimize people, right? And it's beyond me why anybody that has money or is making good money would do something to the point where they could lose everything. But hey, entertainment's entertainment.
You in and out of court, bitch.
She also was like, oh, and talking about your attorney and that he just likes to, do stuff to make people pay and drag things out and then do it. Like, maybe this is another reason why I don't think she's actually like a legal professional because, yeah, that's what all attorneys do, you dumbass. That's not like a new thing. That is what a lot of times attorneys. I've been in situations.
This is where anti-slap comes in. You get sued by a goofball, an idiot, a literal moron like this. You have your attorney file an anti-slap. They have 180 days, 6 months to prove their bullshit. They don't get to drag it out. And if you're like me and you're already prepared, or you get lucky and you get a flat fee attorney or a really good attorney that takes an interest in your case, then you can get all the discovery and evidence you want and file the anti-slap and go in and fuck them over. Now, since he's remedial, I don't buy the blind thing. That's just my opinion, though. I'm not saying it's fact. He gets an exemption because he's a sponge. He leeches off the state.
Situations like that too, where the attorney was kind of like, going back and forth and dragging it out. That's part of the fucking game. Unfortunately,
nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking fix that bitch in court.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yep.
Can somebody check
No, you're not.
Because mine is not refreshing. Could somebody check to see what we're at?
Let me see if I can.
Yes, donate if you can, you guys.
Okay, so he said when he wins the case, he's gonna pay you back. There is no case, guys. For those of you that donated hundreds of dollars to it, there's no case. He's ruined it. He took your money and went out and intentionally sabotaged the case because there's no other way to look at it. There either was no case or he intentionally sabotaged it. So therefore, there's no intention on paying you back. Some people may have got paid back before. I don't know. Because he got settlements. He also signed agreements.
Fucking fix that bitch in court.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yep.
Can somebody check because mine is not refreshing. Could somebody check to see what we're at?
Let me see if I can.
Yes, don't.
And I'm not saying this happened. This is just what would go down. If you had a GoFundMe to pay for something and you didn't use it for that, let's just say the state paid for it instead, and you pocketed the money, that's fraud.
Donate if you can, you guys. $5, whatever, anything you can. No amount is too small. It adds up.
It's at $7.19.
Okay, that's what I think too.
Which is pretty good.
Very good. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I didn't want to do this. I really did not. Oh, I spoke to you privately and I said, I do and I don't. I had mixed feelings about it. And now to see that people were sending me clips that I wasn't aware of, and I'm like, you're doing this now? And then I was scrolling on TikTok and I'm seeing this on TikTok now. And it's like.
Yeah, she claims that Hussy's on TikTok under another name, which he's not. So now she's over there spreading all this stuff when he's not even on there. but she's convinced herself that he is. Like, this woman lives, she doesn't live in reality, y'all.
No, it's very clear what she's trying to do to people, with GP, with you, with me. It's very clear. It's a pattern, and it's the same thing. And you literally accused me of everything. So not only do you say that I'm a predator, a pedo, a fraud, a scammer, a grifter, an alcoholic, filming children, taking advantage of people in the bars. I mean, the list goes on and on. Grifting. It's just a smear campaign. And you'll say anything. I can't be all of those things, honey. And if
as will you, you'll do anything. Fuck what she said. Look what you're doing. You paneled with her just to get one over on Gigi. So if you're doing that, you're either violently stupid, or it was just all a con anyway. You're doing what she does by slandering you, but you're using the law. You see what I'm saying? Intimidation is intimidation.
the judge thought that I was that, we wouldn't be here right now saying that you can't say it. So I don't know why you think that you are legally safe because you're in Canada. Honey, you are not. The police already know about you. They're very familiar with you. And now the judges are going to be familiar with you.
That sounds familiar. Remember what you said about Unicorn Girl when you failed Doxter? Filed a false welfare check? Because I don't know why somebody need a welfare check because you don't like them. That's lawfare. And you sent the police to somebody's house that it wasn't even her. And then you came online and announced that you had the wrong address that you'd given to all these other people. And that there was a woman there alone with a child. What if that woman caught wind of that and decided to take your ass to court? Which nobody's going to because you're a broke bitch, dude. You're a broke, overly sensitive, spineless coward who preys on women online. And that's not a sexual incognition. That is a fact. You prey on people's emotions because you think everybody is reactionary as you. Your pattern of behavior backs up that claim.
Yep.
So continue taking emails and content from Alex Glitter and then respond to her and say, thank you. Now Hussy's dragging my ass to court. So you can be sitting up on the bench with Tragic, and hopefully Alex Glitter is going to bring her fat ass in court one day too. Because that's...
Yeah, Taz, I know everything. I'm just... Listen. I'm trying to practice what I preach. You know, if somebody's willing to give me the grace and the space and the benefit of a doubt, that I'm willing to do that with them. Only because, one, I understand what it's like to get caught up in this type of fuck shit with a malignant narcissist like Hussy. That is why I'm not blocking people, timing people out, vehemently defending anybody, being a white knight, because we all have to answer for our transgressions in the past, right? And and I'm just I'm not gonna put myself in a position in that position. And if something happens that I disagree with, look, I have a very low tolerance for stuff like that. If it happens now, then we got another conversation. If it's in the past that people are trying to move past that and be different, fine, that's great. And also, this is an excuse, but it's not that deep. If somebody's just, yeah, no, I get it, Taz. I'm aware of everything. There's nothing I don't. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, but there's a lot that I know more than I let on, and I don't have an agenda. I'm just here because my life's slowing down. I ain't got much going on, and I'm healing myself. And I don't want to say this is part of my healing, but it is therapeutic to come out here and review the past and see what was because during this time when this happened, I was bad off. We were all like everything had just collapsed. Our whole world had ended, and I had to seek legal counsel and advice before I went into this. And after I did, I said, okay. But you know, if people are willing to forego my past transgressions, which were just meanie head words, I want to be clear on that. I said mean shit. That's all I ever did. Then I can do the same for somebody else if they're making an effort, right? You know. So, but I'm not gonna create a divide in my community because somebody likes somebody that I watch or I'm in their whatever it may be, right? because I think that that's counterproductive too. I have to give them the space to be able to answer for what they've done, whereas I expect the same out of me. I don't want anybody defending me unless it's absolutely heinous and they're sitting on a receipt. But if they don't know me like that, then I don't expect them to do anything. I have to do that. I have to earn that, you know?
What was it? Somebody in the chat was saying something about we seeing what she looked like today, that she's a big girl. What was
she's huge.
Where did that, like, I didn't see it, like, so I'm just curious, did a picture of her get leaked or something?
She was on stream and by accident she hit the camera button, turned her camera on, and she like a Mr. Potato Head.
Oh no!
Her head is shaped like an eggplant.
Oh no!
Her forehead gets smaller and smaller and round, and
I'm gonna have to see this. I didn't see
she's
that.
huge. She's
That's
huge.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Same with whatchamacallit. I heard that Azria gained a whole lot of weight too.
I heard that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Jane got mad at me when I dragged her. Jane is another
Alex.
sick one.
Oh god.
Yeah, Alex is another one. She's problematic. After she fell out with the goofballs in the Dusty product store, and I caught on to what was really going on, which not good. I backed off, but then she made no bones to go on Twitter and absolutely lie about me, to take swipes at somebody else. I'm not going to address that. I mean, this is another hurt person trying to hurt people and get affirmation from other people at the expense of others, while not addressing the fact that they were fine with the worst behavior in the world for a long time. See, that's another thing. I give the grace period, and then they prove me wrong, and then I'm like, well, fuck you, right? You've already proven to be the piece of shit that you've always proven to be, right? And she is. She's garbage. She's trash.
God.
Oh, now she's cousins with Hecate. Now yeah.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Seems like craziness must run in the genes, the family genes, then, because Jan's another one that's out of her freaking mind.
Yep. I don't know, you guys. You know, I don't go right to a lawsuit. I always warn the person, and I'm like, please stop. And if you want to still carry on, that means you want to get sued.
Well, you've been threatening me for how many months now? Threatening to sue me for what? Playing your words? Giving my opinion? If they're your words, and I'm just giving an opinion, where's the suit? Where's the lawsuit at? What are you suing me for? Exposing you? Sir, you are recording yourself?
So no one should feel sorry for you, Hecate. I'm nice enough to warn you. I'm nice enough to be honest and transparent about it. Because a lot of people are like, don't say anything, just serve the bitch.
Yeah.
Right?
That's how it should be. That's what the problem is with you, is you use it as a shield. Right? Oh, I'm afraid, but then you panel up with the people. If I'm going to have you served, I'm just going to do it. You're just going to get a letter. You're going to get served, because if it's to that point, I've already exhausted all other options. I'm going to sue you. I'll sue you if you don't do this. No. If you keep doing it, I just fucking file charges or sue you. That's just how it is. I'm not going to give you a warning. Why would I give you a heads up?
A lot of people do. Mm-hmm. And with Tragic, I warned him too, right? I warned him too. But y'all don't want to listen. Y'all don't believe me. And Tragic harassed my attorney as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tragic harassed him. But
just let him dig his own hole, dude. He's got his hands in some fucking serious legal issues that are going. I don't know what's gonna happen, but the dude has fucked his life up. I mean, if he's faking cancer, he's gonna wish he had cancer, because the stuff that he's done it's not. I mean, sure, you can sue anybody, but it's criminal. He's a criminal, and he has a conspirator with him.
See, Robert is not scared of none of these people.
I didn't do it.
No.
Tragic said that 19 people have reported you to the bar. He told Robert. Robert was like, cool.
Right. Obviously, nothing came of it. So.
Cool. Well, you know how many people could just report someone to the bar? It's not. It doesn't that easy. Oh, you get a report and it's no.
No. It's more complicated than that.
Yeah.
They don't just believe
she's
whatever.
saying that she's saying I'm not legally blind. I can see.
Oh yeah, so that too.
That's another thing. She's accusing me of fraud. I've heard it all before.
I think she tried to say that about Keldos too.
Really?
And yeah, and she also says that Keldos is a weirdo. And
wow, Hussy, that sounds familiar. Isn't that what you're doing now? Aren't you denigrating somebody for the way they were born, and they can't help it because you feel you hate somebody so much that they cover you that you have to like besmirch them? Wow, this is a bad look for you, Kenny. Bad.
She keeps throwing that out there too, and she's had a lot to say about Valkyrie and.
Oh, really, Rain? I didn't know that. Let her. He doesn't care. He didn't do anything wrong. Hey, OGD.
Your attorney or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to report him for what? Go ahead. For doing his job? Okay.
Ain't nobody gonna take that seat.
No, Hussy, you dumb fuck. That's not why people report him. It was people. I don't know why people are reporting, or if they have. I've made people perfectly aware that there's an ethics committee, and representing you is unethical. You're out here you were baiting people, you were doing the same shit you're crying victim over. You negate every claim you make, and you fucking you nuked your case with Azria. But not until you got the money though, right? And now that's up for question. You're threatening people over that. No, if you did something, you got to answer for it. That's all there is.
Like, I mean, look at the source. And the fact that she gets on here and brags that she's under the influence on all these streams, that doesn't make you look good either, Azria, because you're clearly dealing with some kind of drug psychosis or something, you know? You need to lay off the cocaine for a while, and I think you might actually, you know, be able to somewhat be in reality. But if she's been doing it for 20 years, like she says, chances are that she's probably not going to be able to quit. That's the other thing. She was trying to say something about me as a parent. I'm like, girl, you were on cocaine through the entire time that you raised your daughter, and you're trying to point the finger at somebody else and say they aren't a good mom? You?
Right.
Jessica Meska don't even have custody of her kids. She's trying to point the finger at somebody else. No.
Those two women should be persona non grata. Anything comes out of their mouth is bullshit. It's all trolling bullshit. And here's the deal. There's a difference between losing your kids and getting them back and being a better person, and losing them and still being a piece of shit. Right?
No, ma'am. I don't think so. Y'all are crazy. But, you know, it is what it is. She's so scatterbrained.
We'll stream again tomorrow. I'll try to stream in the morning too.
Yeah.
We'll promote the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Of course you will.
I'm gonna give him the money by Monday.
Okay.
I'm supposed to give him the money by Monday. And we're at 719.
What about the legal aid that you got? So, see, this is where you fucked up, dude. Is one, you allegedly bought a phone after this and then deleted the video. Whatever. You raised the money under one pretense, got legal aid, so it's either you took the money under false pretenses or your counsel double dipped. I don't know if that's what happened, but that's the situation you're presenting to everybody. And if that's not the case, and you're going to start threatening people, maybe you should pony up some, since you like to warn people before you go into life ruination, maybe you should prove what they're saying is false.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $500. Hopefully we can collect it. Hold on one second. I think we just got a donation. I think somebody just, I don't know. I can't, for some reason, like refreshing isn't working.
Oh, really?
I'll check it later. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can click on it. It's at 725.
Ooh. All right. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 500 even. Oh, you did the 6 to make it. Okay. Fat shit and bubblegum. Damn.
Nice.
What kind of name is that? Fat shit and bubblegum. I wish I had extra. You're fine, Katie. Everybody can't donate. I know. But again, if I win, which I probably will, anybody that wants their money back, I will gladly return it. I've done it.
If he wins. So what if you intentionally sabotage the case? You go give them their money back then? Because you intentionally sabotaged it. All out of spite. You took people's hard-earned money. And then days later was flashing around a new iPhone. And by the way, that brings up the Ryan situation where he raised money and then put more of his own money to get a better microphone, and you called him a grifter. What do you call raising money and then allegedly buying a new iPhone shortly after? What do you call raising money for an attorney and then getting legal aid, but your attorney kept the money anyway? What is that? It's either you defrauded your audience or your attorney committed fraud. It's one or the other. It would look a lot better if you just told the truth. I don't know what the truth is because you lie so much. And I'm not saying anything is a fact. But you called Ryan a scammer and a grifter. Dude, you're fucked. You're fucked in the head.
In the past, and I would do it again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's... Sorry that I'm asking you guys for help, but honestly, I can't.
No, you're not sorry. You're a fucking bum. This is a smear campaign, guys. It's a smear campaign using his words and what he says.
I will gladly return it. I've done it in the past, and I would do it again.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Better get to it.
Sorry that I'm asking you guys for help, but honestly, I can't do it on my own.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
Well, nobody, I mean.
It was an iPhone 17. Let me look at it. Well, we know he probably can't get credit through Verizon like most people can. iPhone 17 2025 price. Was it an i7? Was, I mean, I don't know, but if it, this is the cost. Basic phone $799, iPhone Air $999, 17 Pro $1099, 17 Pro Max $1199. It's pretty close, isn't it? It's pretty close price.
All you're doing is asking, right? Nobody has to do it if they don't want to.
Right.
And if they do, then they can support that.
You're fine, fat shit. You're fine. I can't donate on poor person. It's totally okay. But Carrie, thank you so much for coming on. And
yeah, I might stream later. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There are definitely some things that I want to say and go over. I just don't know if it's going to be tonight. But y'all, you know, be on the lookout because when I do stream, I've got some things to say.
And I'm very curious what AJ has to say about all this.
Mm-hmm.
So much going.
Oh, you mean AJ, the one that you called her husband's work multiple times almost a year ago and threatened to do recently? You wonder what she has to say, but it's a problem that she streams about you. But you wonder what she has to say. You shoot yourself in the foot every time you open your big gob.
Going on, and she's just
been
so
very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that. Imagine that. But anyway, all right, hon, well, let me jump off here. Love you. Bye, y'all.
Okay, you guys. I appreciate.
So let me get this straight. You were more than happy to use Carrie and her audience and everything to do your little grift. But now it's a problem because she's killing you in views. Gigi's killing in you views. They're both making more money than you. This is all your fault, Hussy. You can cry and piss and moan and play victim all day long about how it's a smear campaign. It's your fucking words. It's your words, dude. If anybody's smearing your reputation, it's you.
But anyway, all right, hon, well, let me jump off here. Love you. Bye, y'all.
Okay, you guys. I appreciate everyone for coming, everyone for listening. If you've donated, didn't donate, either way, I appreciate your support. I will stream again tomorrow. I'm going to put the GoFundMe link on my community tab. This way it's available if anybody wants to donate anytime until tomorrow, whatever. You can. Again, thank you so much for helping me out and always being there for me because you guys do more for me than you think. Okay? I've always said this is a 50-50 relationship. I make you guys laugh and you help me in a lot of ways. Okay? And again, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't love it. I absolutely love what I do. That's why we're still here. All right, you guys.
You love making fun of dementia. You love making fun of people's looks. You love threatening women. You love doxing people. You love taking photos for Facebook for revenge. You love filing frivolous lawsuits. You love all this. That's great. Good for you. Good for you. You're recording yourself, sir. You and a host of others. It astonishes me every day the amount of people that get fucked over because of their own behavior, because they recorded themselves doing stupid shit. They claim one thing, they do another. Oh, I can't believe. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you film your idiocy. Holy shit, dude. He does. He calls the cops, calls jobs. He's admitted all of it with victim testimony to back it up. I'm just tired of his horse shit. I'm tired of hearing him threaten people all the time. Oh, Anna Nicole just uploaded a new video. You can go check that out. I'm not going to be playing it. But it's just more proof that he will do anything to get one over on other people. And he's a liar. He's a liar. He's absolutely a perpetual victim. He can't be held responsible for anything. He will not take accountability for anything. And I wouldn't be here dragging this goofy motherfucker if it weren't for consultations, being 100% sure, research, and knowing where I stand, and being prepared. I have one thing to say to him.
Stop it. Stop it!
Yeah, me too, ketamine. It's been one of those days. It's hard. I'm not Anna. I saw the title. It's been one of those days. It's hard. There's a lot of hard days, and the closer we get to October, the harder it gets. It gets hard. It's hard. I don't think I have to tell people that. I think people just by default would know that, you know. But everybody has their own ideas and rumors and really absolutely violently retarded opinions. But, you know, I'm not here to defend myself against lies or the opinions of sheep. The lion does not concern himself with the happenings of sheep or the opinions of sheep. But I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not trying to watch somebody like this idiot successfully grift money so he can have an iPhone or go out every night and have coffee delivered to him and blah, 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 knowing that we went through proverbial hell without asking for any help. I mean, for granted, I didn't have much of a community. I didn't know who to turn to. There was really nobody to turn to. The people that I had that were true and valid friends on here, I've since lost one. They're gone. They passed away. And they don't have it like that. They're like me. They're just trying to get by in life. And I'm not involved with them for money. It's because they are decent people. And it's like, it's two people. That's a hard pill to swallow, is to watch absolute degenerates be able to, but it's just money, and it's all under the pretense of lies, deception, manipulation, and every dog has his day, right? Sometimes you just have to retool everything and go back to the drawing board and reevaluate, because it's not about what other people have and what you don't. It's about who you are at the end of the day, right? And I take more pride in that, knowing that, hey, I can lay my head down at night knowing that I've done no wrong in regard to anybody, as far as like outside of saying meanie-head words. And I moved on from that. Everybody else is still stuck where they are. Yeah, he sent a Cash App, showed a Cash App that was to some unknown person, and that was proof that he sent. He's so full of shit. And I hope he continues just to threaten people, because he's going to threaten the wrong woman, and they're going to file criminal charges. They're going to file a restraining order, a no contact order, and he can't shut up. And then he'll get to experience the real judicial system. And there's no playing victim to get out of that. You can play victim to and lie to get people drug into it, but you can't do that to get out of it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because at the end of the day, there's fact and there's fiction. There's not a lawyer in this country that would take Cash App. Well, not a lawyer worth, you know, not a good lawyer. I don't know of well, actually, it'd be an attorney. Attorneys handle civil, lawyers handle criminal. Hussy doesn't know the difference because he's a fucking retard. None of them are going to take Cash App. They want a cashier's check or cash in person. Yeah, or a card at your lawyer's office in person with a statement. I mean, I don't know if his free counsel will represent him as defendant, because there's no countersuit. Because all the evidence is basically it is his admission. It's not anything that can be refuted. The only thing they could say is he would lie. Why'd you say that? And then he'd have to give an excuse for saying it, which would only be intimidation and coercion, which is a whole nother bag of cats. He's in a corner. That's one of the things I love about these low IQ armchair lawyers, is they just paint themselves into a corner because they don't understand. And yeah, I've already arranged, because I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this game with him, and I'm willing to sacrifice X amount of dollars. And look, they're on retainer. It could be for him or somebody else. It doesn't matter. If it's me from him, anti-slap. If that doesn't come to, if that's not a case, then it's there in case I need it. Consider it prepaid legal. I'm not sitting here using it under the pretense that I'm beyond reproach. You can criticize me. You can do all that. But the moment it crosses the line, we got to talk in another venue. Yes, ketamine. He's fucked in the realm of discovery, and it's wild to watch people do this. Like Hussy, they say one thing, and yes, a group of idiots online who are just like him, low IQ, nasty, deceitful, ignorant, narcissistic fuckheads. They're going to believe it because that's all they care about, is getting one over on somebody and thinking that there are no consequences for their actions. As the kids say, fuck around, find out. That's not a me problem. I'm not fucking around, and I am not the deliverer of the finding out. That is up to the system. I hate getting this legal beagle shit, but it seems like if you're being threatened and people are abusing it, that's where you have to go. Right? Instead of insults and blah, blah, blah. You got to point out the inconsistencies and educate. And I mean, I guess it's better than, leaning on this pretense that, well, I'll just say some fucked up shit and that'll get them to leave me alone. Because I've sat here, one, I did it, and two, I've watched other people do it to no fruition. Nothing happens. And what I've learned under advisement and what I have learned through research, through U.S. law, is that what he's doing is starting to skirt, if not already, into a criminal territory, because he's using it as coercion, intimidation, harassment. And it's not just his threats to sue, it's the doxing. It's the telling people's personal information, their schedules and stuff out here to try and intimidate them. And fuck it, if he wants to do that, go ahead. He can violate the law, it ain't my problem. And maybe it would humble him to be fingerprinted and shuffled in and get a mug shot. He seems to think everybody else needs to have that, right? So maybe it would humble him. He's falling. I don't want his channel to go anywhere. I want to keep reviewing his dumbass because it's interesting. It's a case study. But I am easing Pistachio and Greg into here because that's more of a realm where I could be like, sling insults. Because no matter what they say, nobody's gonna believe it. What, 3 people? Well, thank you, Ketamine. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, Frankie, most of the stuff he's done already falls into, like I said, I mean, he could be being charged and being convicted are 2 different things. But he is 100% guilty of coercion, which is not criminal. I mean, it can be criminal coercion, of course, and harassment and intimidation. He's definitely guilty of those. It may be It may take a minute to prove it, but it's what he's doing. And considering the fact that most of his targets are women, and the irony of one of his other targets being a gay man escapes him. He's just a self-hating gay man. He hates everything about himself. He resents himself. So the things that in my opinion, that he hates is what he uses to project on other people. But yeah, I mean, I've sat here, the things he's done to Carrie, right? It's inappropriate. It's wrong. And I mean, I've never seen him with a man. He just says he's gay. He also says he's Miss Hussy in a wig and has a different accent until he's a victim, and then he's not. So what is it? Which is it? Well, yeah, if I were Hussy, yeah, I'd hate myself too. Absolutely. It's a sad existence. It genuinely is. It's pathetic. Like, people review all these fatties online. I'm like, this guy's way more interesting than these mobile scooter fat girls sliding around in their kitchen on a fucking office chair to cook and eat. Oh yeah, somebody's eating themselves to death. Woo! How interesting. This guy is way more interesting. Pretty much. He is a reject. You know, Memphis, I dodged that, thankfully, because when I say we lost everything, it's not like, oh, feel bad for me. No, it's just a fact. We lost everything, and somehow we managed to get through it. Not like we're wealthy. I wouldn't even know what that's like. Since you said that, I won't. It's the internet. Can't tell people what to do. It's not expect them to do the opposite. So, yeah. Oh, hey, like father, like son. Sins of the father. His dad was trash. Mom was trash. He's trash. You know? Trash begets trash. Water finds its own level. Like, you see that panel last night? With the exception of Gigi. Water finds its own level. And that was a pure example of it. Pure. It doesn't get much better than that. So, yeah. He calls all women whores, calls them cunts, you fucking bitch, you fucking cunt, shut the fuck up, blah, 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 you're gonna get yours, do. I've got screenshots of Fallon making these vague threats, which she's fucking dumb for doing. Because it's been exposed, she's sitting on a lot of money. And she wouldn't even be worth filing criminal charges. It would just be worth it to sue her ass for psychological trauma. Yeah, he told everybody his mom had a side, dude. Nobody else told him that. Nobody else made that up. He told it. If it's not true, then he needs to quit lying. Well, Fallon, I don't, I'm going to say she deserves, I mean, everybody deserves the day, everybody needs to have the day that they deserve. Whatever that may mean, if it's good or if it's bad, you create it. And she's doing this on behest of this dumbass in a wig and thinking that her money is going to protect her. No, your money is going to be the source of your misery. It already is. Look at Hussy. He's latched onto her like a leech. All because of money. Money. Pretty much, Memphis. Well, a lot of people said a lot of things. And yeah. Read Fallon's book. Maybe I'll do a live reading. I'll even buy a copy so she can get them royalties. And I'll do a, like I used to do with the Queen of Karma emails, and do a dramatic reading of the grammatically incorrect author. His funeral, there wouldn't be nobody there. How would he even pay for one? I mean, like, seriously, the state would have to pay for a cremation. Oh, wait a minute. The woman who supports a baby butcherer, the baby butcher, Chris Watts, can pay for it. Yeah, you can't, yeah, whoever raised him ruined him, and I don't think he's floppy eyelids or his disability. Just my opinion. I think that he's remedial. Queen of Karma is that fruit fly you can't get out of your house. She's annoying. She's been doing the same shit for years. She's either a troll or insane. I'm leaning towards insane. Pottersfield. Let me see something here, because people are awfully familiar on here. How are you going to be guilty of all the things you've done than try to make demands out of people? That's crazy. See, that's why I don't fuck with people like that. I don't fuck with crazy people. That's why you gotta ignore these fucking ridiculously ignorant, stupid people. Good lord. Oh, look at me, look at me. Nah, I'm good. Oh, his nanny couldn't discipline him? Oh. Well, mommy wasn't around to do it. He said it. She was getting side D. Didn't give a fuck about him or daddy. That's his problem. You know, my fault. He has mommy and daddy issues. Definitely has mommy issues. I think that's why he hates women. Is because, you know, mommy never loved me. Not my problem, dude. Go deal with it. Go cope with it. Get a hold of Greg. You two can whine in a fucking private chat together. Don't tell too many people that, Memphis. People will start beating the shit out of their kids. It's a joke. Whew. I'm probably not going to stream for a couple days. I've done 2 nights of really long streams. And I'm still waiting on some things to go through here so I can enjoy the fruits of my labors. You're going to go beg your son now. Oh, Queen of Karma don't work in social services? Jesus Christ. She's just fucking crazy. She's another one who just, nobody at home gives a fuck about her. She's annoying. She's crazy. So people just get away from her. And the internet babysits her. I see her. I see her. I go to chat. She's in there saying the same shit. Looping on the same things. Me, 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 me. Even on a post somebody made in their final days, she goes to it. What does she say? Hey, so said this happened to me. God, shut the fuck up. You like take up a hobby like drugs. Do something. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. We got 4 hours on here. Go check out the Downfall of Miss Hussy playlist. It's sorted by what was made first and then up to current time. There you will get your legal lessons, and then as we go on, I loosen it up, and, you know, we're here to roast now. Here to roast. Past trauma. That bitch has never had a problem in her life. That's her problem. Those people with real trauma don't talk about it every 4 seconds. That's how it works. She wants so bad to be a victim, and she's not. Anyway, much love from me to you. No closing song. I'm gonna go eat some pizza and wings. So y'all take it easy. I will see you on the next one. Have a good night.
Stop it. Stop it!